blizzard.
Good morning. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Congratulations. Applause to yourself. Get the applauses out there because, let me see. Where are they? Here they are. There they is. They're in chat now.
There it is.
You guys survived a week. You made it through it. It's Friday. It's Friday. Crack open a drink, an ice cold, sparkling water, bubbly, strawberry sunset, hashtag not sponsored. And celebrate because it's evening where Heartstream is. Heartstream, what's up? Ange, Mappy Man, yes. Zelda II. Q, thank you for being first. Absolutely amazing. Somebody do exclamation point first. Let's see who's the first person to do that. Ending Friday. Heart, I'm just beginning my Friday. I took the kids to school. I came home. I did a quick vacuum. I tracked down one of the greatest things about having a yard is an elusive sprinkler leak. I've got a mysterious one that is really starting to give me grief, and I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. Quaint, are you still there? I was looking at Mix It Up and trying to figure it out and getting like channel points set up and things like that. Somebody do...
Gene, if you ain't first, you're last.
Perfect. So do exclamation point pairs. Because that's what I'm calling them. I know you call them sparkle bits. I call them pairs. I'm trying to figure out a way to do the channel points with that. I think that's a fantastic idea. So I'm gonna steal that from you. And Quaint Nate has 0 pairs. I wonder why you have 0 pairs. I don't know. I just literally downloaded it 8 minutes ago, started it up, added that, and then kind of went go. And I figured we'll kind of wing it. I'm a wing it kind of guy. You know, things tend to work themselves out and they figure themselves out after a little bit. We had some offline follows over the evening. We had 3 of them. Let's see. Golden Eagle 17, Natasha 6620, and Master Sasuke 1. Not the Master Sasuke, Master Sasuke 1. So thank you guys for the offline follows if they pop in the stream. And we also had a shout out last night from Alien Toy Shop. He was streaming some Mario Maker, and it was kind of fun. I hopped in his stream. He came in ours 2 days ago, I think it was. It was a lot of fun. Hart, how was your Friday? Is there anything that we need to be concerned about that might be happening in our Friday evening that you've already endured and that we could prepare ourselves appropriately for? You make it a currency. We can have a Discord chat off stream. Okay, I did make it a currency. I did that, and I will have to do that for sure. I think we need to have one before Monday, Q. I don't know when. But I'll be in contact and we'll try to figure it out. I got some things to figure out. Are you working right now? And is Mrs. Q back in school? I know I think she was getting ready, right? School should be back in session for her. Mappy, if you're still here, do exclamation point Mappy, man. I spent all the time doing your glorious intro. And then Q, you got to do an intro for yourself as well too, I think. So yeah, that's about it. It was a good week, guys. It was a very good week. Had some great levels in Mario Maker. I really think we did. Her second week. Okay, nice. I kind of figured, I haven't seen her for a little bit. I kind of figured she was back at the work. Good for her, though. I bet that's nice to kind of get back into a little bit of a rhythm. And then you are, quote unquote, air quote working. What else do we have to discuss? Next week, we start the charity stuff, which I'm sure you guys know. I'm very looking forward to that. We've had some very good, impactful conversations over this week, I would say as well, too. Like, kind of taking it to that level that sometimes the video game is just the background noise for what's actually occurring forefront in the stream with the conversations that are going on. And I really appreciate that. I appreciate the questions. I appreciate the for some of the viewers' openness and willingness to endure some of that stuff. Still thinking very hard for my intro. I have my outro. I just have to record it. Well, then there you go. That's what I want for my stream, the convos. It's it's one of those things that they develop, man. You go back and watch some of my stuff from a couple years ago, it's not like that. It just kind of starts to evolve. Anybody who streams, Mappy Man, Heartstream, you as well too, anybody else who's lurking in the shadows can attest to the fact that it kind of like you mature and grow up as a streamer, and you kind of figure out what works and what doesn't work and where you are. Like you watch other people stream and you're like, oh my gosh, that's so amazing. How they do that and how they interact that way and how they do this. And then you realize that like you can't just take that and then plug it in yours. It's square peg round hole kind of thing. And you just learn to develop that rhythm, that cadence, that whatever your kind of your personality starts to come out in stream. I think when I first started the stream, I thought I had to be at a certain level of expectation with my interaction, and I was very nervous, I was very scared. And then I think once you kind of shed that and let that go and just release it, then your real personality starts to come through for your online persona, and it makes things a little bit easier. And then it becomes what people are looking for, I think, and I feel, at least what I look for, is the more authentic, that authenticity that you get in a stream, to where you're like, this person is that's probably the way they are in real life. And I think people appreciate that. I think viewers view that, because then it's not you're just watching some guy who's really good at video games who can't interact and he can't talk. You're actually in a situation that, like, man, it's like I'm hanging around a campfire, or I'm hanging around just having a cup of coffee in the morning with my neighbor. And I think that's what I am striving for. I've not hit my stride. I've not gotten there. Everything's a work in progress, man. Everything's a work in progress. We're always trying to get better at what we do and refine our craft, I guess would be a way to say it. For people who work and do things like that with their hands, whether it's, you're a hobby, you're like a woodworker or something, you're always trying to hone in on your craft. When I was a pilot, it's like, okay, how can I get a little bit better at maintaining my airspeed instead of being plus or minus 50 feet? Can I be plus or minus? Can I just keep myself plus or minus 25 feet? Can I just keep that thing nailed? Can I keep my airspeed exactly plus or minus 1? You really start to just like hyper focus on getting better. Mel Gibson said it the best in The Patriot: aim small, miss small. And I think I really try for that on a lot of different levels. Aim small, miss small. I teach my kids that when I was teaching them how to shoot. That was kind of the thing as well too. Because I think obviously with shooting, that's absolutely imperative as well too. That's how I was taught, and that's how it works for me. That's how I became a decent marksman. All right, so we're playing this game again. I think I might have hosed ourselves a little bit with how I left Palace 5. Let's get some music on, because this has got a banger soundtrack. Hugh, can you tell me the level of that volume? Is that good? Or does that need to go down a little bit? You're in lurk. Perfect time for me to ask you a question. Is it at a good level? I know it is. This has a very good soundtrack. This game does, for sure. Maybe down slightly. Okay. That's the tough part about going from different games to games, especially this with the old retro. Okay, I ticked it down. How's that? Is that too low? I went down pretty significant. It's great sound. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, to balance out the voice. Yes, correct. Okay, cool. I do like, I think you're in the same level. I want game volume here and then my voice to be just slightly higher. So that's kind of what I shoot for. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. But thank you for the lurk. Let's get back in and see if we can solve this. I got to go to Palace 5. And then... No, I'm sorry. I got to go to Palace 6. Find a key there. And then I got to go back to Palace 5. Which I'm not looking forward to, because Palace 6... I know. Thank you much, man. I appreciate it. I'll just be talking to myself for a little bit as I kind of walk through, because obviously I haven't thought about this game for a week. Go to Palace 6, find a key, go back to Palace 5, solve that conundrum with that really, really hard room that I think I game overed in that room twice. It's a tough room. Stupid room. I made it a lot harder than it needed to be as well, too. And then hopefully that gets us the item that we need. It's the medicine. I need to take the medicine back to Fairy Town and solve that. Okay. Let's do this. And then all my retro achievements are really jacked up as well, too. All these things are going on. I don't know why that's occurring. Okay, we're going straight to P5. Swift as the wind. Okay, it does kind of suck that we lost... I don't need to go here. We lost all of our experience when we came back over here. Rust upper. I feel like I've gotten everything that I needed right now. I feel like it. I think I do at least. Straight to P6. Straight to P6, and then if we can beat this game today, I think I might start Skyward Sword. I really think. Or I'm going to start doing the speed run for SMB 1 for Major League Retro. Well, that guy's a dingus. Come on. Because that's the challenge for the week right now, is a Super Mario Brothers 1 run. And I think I might give that a shot and do that. We got through SMB 1 that one time. I made that kind of comical video of all the deaths when we played SMB 1. So for Negative CPU, for Cheese Pops, there was some Gusty J was doing it last night. MS Gamer. Gosh, who else have I been seeing doing it? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I've talked myself into it. Let's go here, come on. Ah, crap, I'm in here. I think that's the plan. Hopefully Negative comes in and he can help me out. Holy cow. This is not Super Mario Maker. I would like to point that out, and I would like the record to reflect that we are not playing Super Mario Maker, and I'm actually back on my favorite controller, which is an NES brick controller, and an Ugly Mod Pro controller for that matter as well too, which hands down, I think everybody can attest, is the best controller. They don't get much better than that. Built-in world records and PBs. Oh no, I'm in here. Crap. Wow, that's not where I wanted to be. And I'm back in the forest. I cannot get an encounter off of the forest tile right now. So let's go down here. Okay, let's just let this happen here. Oh, it'd have been cool if I could have done like a bridge skip right there. That'd have been sweet. Where's Jaggy Man when I need him? I think Jaggy has gone, and he's the Zelda II savant, so if anybody knows what I need to do, it's probably the Jagster. Him and his 10 bits. Okay, let's go down here. I don't want to get an encounter in here. Okay, so we made it to here. Somewhere in here, I have got to find the key. I hope I can find it, and then it's straight to P5. It looks like I'm missing 1 or 2 items as well, too. What am I missing? I'm missing the key. What else am I missing there? And then I'm wondering what other spells need to be got as well, too. Does anybody have any good plans for the weekend? It is Friday. Man, the weekend is basically upon us. And I think, did I go all the way this way? I think I did. Mike Mate Live. The overworld map is the same as the original game. Yes, it is, Mike. It is. How are you doing, Mike? Yeah, a whistle and key. That's it. That's what's fantastic, Mike. If you've never played this this hack before, it is fantastic, man. I'm on my second playthrough. I hosed myself in P5. I won't give out too many spoilers. I thought I couldn't go any further, and because it's I would call this like second quest for Z2, because you're playing. Even the palaces are in the same spot. Items are a little randomized. But it's basically like it's like a second quest for how Z1 was. That's how this is. It is phenomenal, man. It was recommended by a viewer, and I am absolutely loving it. So Mike, is it Mike Matei, or can I just call you Mike, because that name means a lot to me. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping in. What do you normally play, Mike? The name is cut off my phone. What's the title? This is it's The Return of Ganon. The Return of Ganon. I think I got the key all the way here. I'm looking for a false wall. I need to come back here, and we're just looking for one key, and then we're leaving P6 and we're going back to P5. Yeah, so Zelda II, The Return of Ganon. There is only, from what I've learned, I'll ask you this first, Mike. Do you want me to not talk about the game, or are you okay with spoilers, or do you want me to you want to kind of like watch it yourself? Because before I say anything, I do want to respect that, because I know if you're a Zelda fan and you're going to go play this, I think experiencing it is good, but if you're okay with just knowing a little bit. The Return of Ganon. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Mapster. I think I got this. That was an extra life up there. Is there anything here? I wonder if there is because I did find false floors in other palaces. Wonder if there's anything here? No, okay. I was just kind of checking. Congrats on the check mark by your name as well too, Mike. That's pretty sweet, man. I think all of us streamers strive for that one day. Mappy, what are you doing today? How's your Friday going, man? How's your Friday going? For me, you can say whatever you want. Spoiler isn't... Okay, I'm kind of the same way. So I have learned that you only fight 2 bosses in this game. Doing well. There's a Ross City Comic Con. Oh, nice, dude. A Rose City. I saw Ross for some reason. We'll enjoy that. Going to meet the cast of the... Are you serious? So, like, Sean Astin, everybody's going to be there from the Goonies? Dude, that is freaking awesome, bro. Take some pictures. I can't wait to see some of the pictures. There's 2 bosses in this game, Mike. David Harbour from Stranger Things. It's Gannon and and you know, the dragon Barbara. So those are the only 2 that you fight. And you start with 1 jar of magic. At the end, where you would normally fight the boss for Palace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, that is where the magic jars are. I found there's a bunch of extra life stuff. The spells you can see are a little bit different. It called for an early Death Mountain. I determined I had to go to Death Mountain first. But what I'm trying to do is find the medicine. So if you remember from Zelda 2, you've got the medicine cave that's like just south of Palace 2. You take it back to Fairy Town, you turn it in, and then that's where you get Fairy. I have the clue for medicine says it's surrounded by water. So P5. I've got myself kind of pseudo soft locked right now in P5. I can't get past it because I left too early and then used my key here in P6. So I'm trying to fix that right now by coming back in here. I think I've already gone that way enough. And I'm trying to find me an extra elusive key here in P6 so I can go back. Come on. And they have buffed some of the enemies as well too. That's what I'm trying to find, dude. I'm trying to find the 1 spare key that's floating around. I think I left it in P6. I do have to finish up a room in Palace 4. I couldn't get by. I couldn't figure that one out. I did one called Resurrection of Ganon a long time ago. Haven't done this one. The dash thing is basically like, I would say Dash from A Link to Past, except you're able to go over, I think I figured it out, like 4 blocks that would have like fire or lava or something like that. You can dash over 4 blocks. I've only used it once in a room in Palace 4, trying to get by there. It's this stupid it's almost like a Mega Man room. It's a platform, it sucks. And then there's Octo Rocks that are on each one of the platforms. They're single blocks. I've tried to dash and go through there, and I haven't got there. I think the next time we go, I'm going to use fire and jump and just fire my way through it instead of dash. The clue for dash said the wind caused by it is for one enemy. I love how they did it. This is... So I speedran Zelda 2 for a while. I've done some... Zelda 2 randomizers. Vaughn was in my chat, helped me out with some Zelda 2 randomizers. I love Zelda 2. It was the very first game I ever played on stream. And so it has a ton of nostalgia. I don't know why I turned back. It's got a ton of nostalgia for me. And this has been just a lot of fun. Come on, I don't want this guy to come out. I think... Normally we do a lot of Mario Maker. We do a lot of Zelda here. We switch back and forth between Mario and Zelda. Fridays are normally my Zelda day. So that's why we're doing this today. Crap, I think I want to go... Ah, you did get me. I was hoping for a jar there. I think I want to go all the way right. It is. It gets a lot of hate, but so does every single second iteration game for Nintendo, Mike. It really does. Castlevania 2 gets hate. Ninja Gaiden 2 gets hate. Super Mario Brothers 2 gets hate. Zelda 2 gets hate. It's like Nintendo decided, like, what's up, Neo? How are you doing, man? Good to see you again. It's like Nintendo said back in the day, like, hey, we did so good. Let's kind of mix it up and see what people think. And then everybody freaking hated it. But now you fast forward a little bit, I think Zelda 2 gets... Super C does not. You're correct. Not every one of them does. But a lot of people do give it hate as well, too. And I'm going to drop you a follow before I forget, Mike. Neo, love Super C? Yeah. Spirit Tracks still gets hate. It does. But I mean, a lot of those other, you know, like the Capcom, you know, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, those get a lot of hate. Those are tough. Oracle of Ages it's pretty good. The sequels being a little bit different. Oh, I didn't like, I wouldn't say I loved it as a kid. I didn't respect it enough as a kid. I need to go reset this room. I think it's just because I couldn't figure it out. So I have gone all the way right. I'm pretty sure I have. There was a key down below. So down below in the Canada hole actually has something beneficial to this level as well too. I'm going to try to make sure I go all the way right. One. Oh, I'll take that. Ah, crap. Okay. Another quality of life upgrade for this one, Mike, is that I played through them once. I liked them. I did them on stream. We did kind of like a Zelda marathon on stream a year and a half ago. I went through the Oracles. Minish Cap was one that I was like, man, I missed the mark not playing this one as a kid. I really enjoyed Minish Cap a lot. You're on the Spirit Track hate wagon. Your daughter loves it. There's one in every family, right, Neo? They're not hard, they're just puzzly. Especially ages is very puzzly because when you're changing the age, and then seasons when you got to change what season it is. So it's figuring out the clues to know where you got to go and where you can access at certain seasons. So it's just kind of learning that mechanic. I would say it's on par with Majora's Mask, learning how to utilize the time stop, the time rewind, the fast time, slow time. Once you get that down for Majora's Mask opens up and it's a lot easier. I would say the Oracle games, we did a review of it. Nice. Yeah, that one, I think that's probably, in my opinion, is one of the more underrated Zelda games that I think is out there, is Minish Cap. But correct me if I'm wrong, Neo, Mike, what do you guys think? That's hard because of puzzle. Yeah, the combat is, like Link's Awakening. It's that top-down kind of view, very similar. It's the same style, not the Link's Awakening remake, but very similar to that with Rock's Feather, how you kind of move around. But once you learn it like Majora's Mask, the game opens up and it's a little bit easier. And I forgot what pillar I'm at right now, so I got to go back and count. I think, yeah, I'm at 1. Okay. It broke my brain. I never played it as a kid, but we played it on stream. 2, 3... Okay, that was there. I didn't expect that guy to be there. What is up, Jagster? Thank you for the 10 bits coming in, Jaggy. Mike, if you, I would like to point out, I do this every time the Jaggy, and it drives him nuts. Mike, if you're a Zelda 2 fan, the gentleman right below you in chat who just threw me 10 bits like it was nobody's business, he was the first guy ever to play Zelda 2, 100%, all items, all keys, completely damageless. So yeah, he's got that going for him. That and a nickel will get you 5 cents. But yeah, Jaggy's the first, man. He did everything. Can I have enough to get life? I don't think so. So Jaggy is now a game developer, and he's working on a game right now called Oracle. And he did a game called Pete's Nightmare as well too, Mike, and it was absolutely phenomenal. Which would be very... I did a playthrough of it. He's got it on his YouTube channel. I've got it on my YouTube channel. It was going to be a mashup of all... Jaggy, go ahead. I would say it's probably one of the biggest accomplishments next to... I would say Slackinator's, because Slackinator ended up doing a damage list of Z2. Bot, it's already been gotten. It's already been gotten. But next to Slackinator's Ninja Gaiden damage list, I would say it's up there with that. In my opinion, it's better. It's a longer game. Obviously, Ninja Gaiden is super, super hard and challenging. But this game, there's only been 2 people in the world who's ever completed a damage list, and Jaggy's one of them. Okay, so we might just death warp back to the beginning. So Jaggy, as you can see, I'm back trying to figure out where this key is. And yes, GT, how are you doing? They made another game after this one, after the first Zelda, so I apologize. Let's go back down in the Canada hole and make sure I did everything down there. Let's just fall down here. I remember there was a key in here when we came the first time. I wish you could buy a key and help yourself out. I know, man. Now it's just finding where I freaking left it. Or not left it, but missed it. My claim to fame is Ninja Gaiden, no sub-weapons, no deaths, and I guess TMT RAF only. If you're doing TMT RAF only, then that's pretty freaking insane. Hey guys, can somebody, I don't have it right now, Jaggy, you have it. Drop the RAF emote from Slack stream. I think it'll play something on my stream. So Ninja Gaiden was the first game that I speedran, but I did any %, and I was able to get my PB down to 1432 officially, 1420, and I did it in a race in the Gaiden Cup. Let's see if it actually works. Probably won't. Yeah, that's typical right there. Shout out to Triggerfire. Thanks, Triggerfire. Oh, you know what's probably because I don't have it on here. Because I normally don't play on this. Do it again. Do it again. That'd be my mistake, your fault. GT, do it again. I did that in a race. Got my PB in a race. That was a lot of fun against Blackwood Recording. And other than that, my only claim to fame... There, take that, Raph. I'm gonna die. No, you jerk. Oh, gosh, I'm trying to get some more, obviously, XP. Yeah, other than that, I really don't have a claim to fame. I wish I did. I'm a retired police officer. Can I claim that? Can that be a claim to fame? Come over here. Never trust the bot. Nothing there. Okay. So, Mike, obviously, you've got the check mark next to your stuff. I just dropped you a follow, and you've got a pretty good-looking channel. What normally do you play? What is your what is your go-to stuff? Have you ever gotten a world record on Home Alone? I've never gotten a world record on Home Alone NES. I have not. G-Tizzle. I did get a double eagle on NES Golf in... Oh, yeah, that's right. I did get that one on the Mario Decathlon put on by the Salsa Shack. So I guess I can claim that. That was pretty legit. I tied for the lowest score. I wonder if there's a fake floor in there. I'm a variety streamer and you play everything. That's kind of where I'm at as well too. I've got on a Mario Maker 2 kick lately. I've been playing a lot of that and doing viewer levels. And Mike, I've been having so much fun doing it. I kind of got burnt out towards the end of last year and paused streaming for a while from basically October to July. I only streamed like maybe 5 or 6 times. Like I came into my streaming room and I was getting ready to go live one morning and I was just like, I can't right now. I can't do it. And I felt horrible. Like I know I'd let a lot of viewers down, some people that were helping me out with the channel, and I was just like, I just can't right now. I can't do it. And then took the summer off with the kids. I'm a dad, husband. I coach the middle school tackle football team with my middle boy. And took the summer off just hanging out with the kids. And then they went back to school and I'm like, I miss it. I want to do it again. So the end of July, started doing it again and have been going strong since and been having, it's basically the most fun you can have with your clothes on is kind of what I would like to say with the stream. We've been having a lot of fun and enjoying ourselves. The Mario Maker viewer levels, I never played it before. And I toyed around with it a little bit on the Switch when I was sick with COVID, sitting on the couch, and always absolutely loved it. And just decided, hey, I want to do some viewer levels. So I've kind of gotten okay-ish. I've gotten through a handful of Kaizo levels. They take me a month of Sundays, but we get through them. Did a couple shell jumps on stream this past week to get through a level. So, you know, I guess that's a claim to fame, you know, that and a nickel. It's kind of like what I say. I have never done any Mega Man stuff. I never have. I used to do like chat picks on Wednesdays because Wednesdays my kids have a half day. And so I can't stream the full day because I got to pick them up early from school. And so I would just go through random NES games, and Mega Man actually never came up. And I never played it as a kid. I never had it. My exposure to Nintendo games was what I had and what my older cousins had. Okay, so let's go down here. I've watched Mega Man. I've commentated on some Mega Man runs before at NESFest. No false walls. I'm wondering, that's what I'm kind of wondering, if there's a false wall that I missed somewhere. I was trying to get all the way over there. Okay, I wanted to get to the right, so let's just, okay, we're back at the beginning. Now let's go to the right. Let me go to the right and I'll pause this over here. I can't remember what guy's gonna be. I think there's a jerk face over here. I can recommend some good ones. I watched Wise Man play Shatterhand. Wise Man is probably the best video game player that I watch. He does retro achievements, and he basically beats every game. He badges every single game he plays. I think he's ranked 56th in the world right now in retro achievements. I dabble in retro achievements when I play retro, just a single playthrough. I'm not going to sit and go back and do all the stuff over and over and over again. I just like to if we're going through a game, we're going to get the Chivos. Like this ROM hack has Chivos, so I don't know if you do Chivos. I don't think I have that command anymore, but I do know it's linked on my About page. So we've conquered everything here. There's nothing on this screen. Okay, so let's go here. Really? I disagree 100%. I'm not serious like that. I beat games here and there, but I more just screw around. That's kind of where I'm at. So there's my retro achievements. I think it's retro achievements give retro games just a fun thing to do. Like the only game I've badged is Crystalis, which was recommended by Colorama. He's the one who actually recommended this ROM hack. And he's like, play Crystalis. I was able to badge it on a single playthrough without doing anything goofy in the game. And I try to beat games that I play. I don't like to leave them hanging over my head. It does make you fully 100% a game. I'm not like, there's some games that I like to fully 100%, but then I'm not, sometimes I really don't. This is going to be, I think I've died at this. Okay, so I got to kill these guys. And then Okay, I think they'll stop coming back at me. So let's do life now. Let's fill up that. I think there's only 2 in this one. I'm just trying to check every room in P6. Oh man, never trust the bot. What was I saying? I think Mappy got me confused on retro achievements. But yes, it does make you play games a little bit different. Damage list, retro achievements are big on damage list stuff, which I'm not good enough to do damage lists. So yeah, there you go. Never trust the bot, except for that emote right there, which is the best, one of the best ones. Did I already send you a? No, you haven't. You have 100. You never have. No. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like my life is not complete since I do not have a Mappy Man retro achievement sticker. Mapster. It definitely. It feels. Yep. I just double checked. I am not complete. I missed the Zelda II era style of Zelda. That's when the cartoon was out. Yep. In the comic, yeah, that's why. I mean, I know this is your little Wanda Gamelon emote, but that's why I got that one in there. So Zelda 2, I don't think have I beaten this level or this part yet? I got Zelda 2 as a birthday present as a kid because my older cousins had Zelda 1. So I came home and told my mom, I want Zelda for my birthday. Zelda 2 had just come out, unbeknownst to me, unbeknownst to my mom. She goes, I think she went to Toys R Us, and she's like, my son wants Zelda. The guy at Toys R Us is like, well, probably wants Zelda 2 since it just came out. I said it's in a yellow cartridge. She gets it, gives it to me. I open it up. I'm like, this looks different. I don't remember this. And I was, gosh, this came out in 87. I was 7 years old. Put it in the NES in my little 13-inch color TV that I had sitting in the living room. And I'm like, this looks different. As soon as I turned it on, I'm like, this is not Snowflake. This is not Snowflake. And then I struggled right outside of Great Palace, killing bots for like 7 hours to try to figure out where in heck, what do I do in this game? Never beat it as a kid. And it always loomed over me like this was my favorite game. This was, I think, aside from Mario, the first NES game I ever getting. And the gold cart was just amazing. Absolutely is. And so when my very first stream ever on my kitchen table, when I streamed for the very first time, like 3 years ago, I popped in Zelda 2 and beat it for the very first time with my first viewer, who was my first follower, who still follows me to this day. I think just because he doesn't log into Twitch anymore. I'm just kidding. He does. He pops in the stream every once in a while. Okay. I feel like I should have jump on for this. Let's see if we can get to it without jump. Okay. I don't have my heart rate monitor on right now, but if I did, you would be laughing at how nervous I am. I am so nervous. Please be the key. I don't think I made it through this room. The Zelda cereal. Gosh, that guy is so jumpy. We have not been here yet. Okay, so this is new. We're gonna go down. We're gonna get. This is new. We are in uncharted territory now. Okay. I am not using that key there. Is the key this way? Is there going to be a key this way? One of the cool things, I think I mentioned it, Mike, is that when you game over, you don't lose any of your XP. That is like probably the best quality of life upgrade they did to this one. Oh, he's gray? They're not supposed to be gray. Okay, I've got enough for life. Let's just cast it. Okay, so I've got to find a way. Oh, that's going to be to get in. Okay, so that's just certain death right there. That's cool. So there was nothing over there. I didn't look up. Is there a key? And there's not a key anywhere in here. So you would fall down there. So I've got to be prepared when I go through. Oh, that's probably the room that you ferry. Oh my gosh. Can that guy be any harder? So that's where the ferry room is, up above there, that you avoid to. That's the lava room in regular P6 where you ferry across, and that's where you get down the bar. Okay, so I think I'm on. I don't know. I think losing the XP is part of the punishment of dying. If you do bad, there should be a punish. So you go back to the beginning palace. Oh, thank you. That's punishment enough in this game. Okay. Please be a key. So that means I'm missing 2 keys then. If there's going to be a key up here, this is what I'm supposed to use for there. Okay, life or magique. We're going to take life. I'm taking life. There, life 7. I don't care. Okay, there's my key. Ah, come on, no. I don't know why the timer is so screwed up on that. Dare, what's up? I saw you before today. You did. Well, you saw me saw me in chat only. Let's go down over here. I don't want to actually discount that. There's nothing over here. Come on. So what games are you into right now, Mike? If you're a variety streamer, what is your doing? What is your thing? What's your jam? What makes your jam right now? I gotta go check the global timer on that thing, on why that keeps going off. Okay, so we have the key for P5. We have the key for P5. I'm afraid of using the key in here, right there, because I'm going to lose it. I have got to go back, and then I got to figure out where another key is, though, because that means I'm missing another key somewhere else. I think I got to just go back to P5 and finish that up, because that, I went out of order. That could be the master key that I get. Easy problem solved, because it did say that the key to your problems lie. I thought the key to the problems were in Palace 3. Now I gotta get through here. Of course he bonked me that way. Freaking, okay, I'll take the, I'll take that. I can't cheat a key. Okay, let's go to Palace 5. Let's try to finish Palace 5 and see if that gives us the medicine, and then what that opens up for. At least we have life 7 now, so I feel like I'm not going to die as often unless I fall in the stupid pits. Straight to P5. Now, suffer my way through there. P5 sucks. It's got that one room that really, really stinks. So Jaggy, I don't know if you saw, I went down and I found the key down at the... P5 does stink. In the bottom of P6, and then I just left. So we have one key. I'm coming back here to finish this. Yes. Thank you for the 10 biddies again, man. Single-handedly supporting the stream.
You can do this. Remember to kill the jumping dudes.
I was waiting for that numbskull to absolutely stop being a numbskull. Come on. I hope this does what I need it to do. I hope it does. Yeah, just take that right in the foot, dude. Okay, we're through here. Now I gotta remember where that room is. If I remember right, I think you'll be just fine now. Okay. I hope so. It's not this way. I don't think it's this way. Let me just double check. I think I gotta go down and to the right again. If anything, I'm just getting extra XP. Yeah, okay. Grab this on the way out. So kill those things that jump in that room, because that room reeks of hot, stinky garbage. I was in a down stab that should not have occurred. I can hate those Moggos. This one should be the block room. Ah! Yeah. I cannot get that in this hack, to get the little jump down stab like that to quickly break the blocks. Could use some magic, or some jars now. I'd like to use life again. I think I get a jar from this head right here. Gosh, I hate those blue guys. They are all over the freaking place. Okay, so this is the part that's killing me as well, too. Is do I get anything to kill those guys? I don't think I do. Alright, let's see if we can do this. So I wonder what kills them the best. Is it just sword? Okay. Wonder if I can just down stab on that guy, but that, man, that is so risky. Is down stabbing off that guy and then trying to bounce through him. Ugh, crap. Oh, fire. Nope. Okay, now he doesn't want to go any further down. I love it. I mean, they're in some weird little thing. He doesn't go down as far. That is so weird. See how he's not coming down as far? Wonder why that is. Gosh. It seems like their pattern is completely screwed up right now. Yeah. They're getting higher and higher. Well, I mean, I guess it's getting easier and easier. Now that you think about it, he's off the screen. He's a non-issue. I know, that's so weird. Gosh, I did the same thing. I died in that spot. Gosh, I've died like 3 times in that spot right there. Only thing that's good... Okay, now they're not glitched. It'd be so nice if they were glitched right now. Freaking missed that jump. That's right, I gotta get up there. That's where it's at, okay. Forgot that. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, that was such a good jar right there. That was a good jar. Yes. I don't even know where I got that. Okay, so this is where the plunger is. This is where the flute is. So I wonder what's going to be down here. Okay, let's go all the way here. This isn't the plunger. Oh, this is kind of like in a little bit around and around. Oh, another false wall. Should I go this way or not? Or should I go down? Okay, that's not the way out. Let's go down. This is where the plunger is normally. So what's down here then? I don't want to go that way yet. Back the other way. I am totally kind of like trying to figure out where we are in the whole scheme of the original P5. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very little. So that's the way up to Goma. Okay, just that guy there. Which is kind of, that's, yeah, because there was nothing there in Vanilla Z2, there's nothing ever there. Down would be the key, so there's another key that's down here. I feel like I gotta go back in that other room, though. I don't think I fully... Normally there's a key. Oh, crap. Another one of these? You've gotta freaking be kidding me. I am so sick of these rooms with these stupid carrots. And this thing that gives bots like it's nobody's business. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing jump. What's up, Shadow? How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Let's go. Gosh. Okay. So that gives me 1 key. That should be the key to get to Goma, to actually defeat this palace. But I feel like I'm leaving something on the table. I haven't got the item from this castle yet. Which is, I'm guessing, is going to be down in that other room. This is the way to get out. So let's go to Goma first. That should get us another magic container. And then if anything, we know we got to come back down through there. I can go back there quickly without leaving. Oh wow. Okay. So this isn't how you get to Goma. That's okay, that's that spot. So now we're back up at the beginning. Okay. Oh, an intro. Okay, Shadow, thank you for redeeming the intro. What would you like for your intro? If you want to come up with something, make sure it's non-copyright material. About 7 at the max 10 seconds. This is on the struggle bus right now. What is over here then? I am totally kind of I'll take that. 500 bucks. That's 500 bucks the hard way. Only because I really want to get Magic 8. I'm just killing all these stupid things and getting all these stupid P bags. Okay, so up should be that should be Goma. Yeah, shoot it on Discord. So is there another key down here? There's one more door that's up top. There is another key, okay. Which makes sense, because we are technically on an extra key. I just gotta get out of here. These freaking guys. How many lives? Okay, we got enough lives. Still crazy that someone did get... yeah, Jaggy Man, dude. He's here. Man, the myth, the legend. Okay, at least we can freaking... So it depends on what you need it to be and what it is. If it's, yeah, MP4 is fine because I can use trigger fire for that stuff. I'm trying to get with Jodosh. I need to reach out to Jodosh and see if he can update Multibot to where it will accept MP4s as well as GIFs. So yeah, anything you come up with. Okay, let's go up here, and then I got to find my way back to that other room. Let's leave that there. Maybe there's a jar there in case I gotta get it on the way back. What is going to be in this room? Okay. Okay, there's that. That's the way out. I still have one extra key. I have not gotten the item in this cave yet, which I'm guessing is the medicine. Because that was my extra that was my extra magic container. Let's go back down to that room. Hopefully I don't need any more keys, and what I just did is my extra key that I'll need for Palace 6 now. Yeah, there's actually been 2 people, Shadow. Jaggy and Slack. They have both done it. Ah, come on. Let me check, gotta check this text message. What's everybody doing for their Friday? What are you guys up to? My wife's... Okay. How's work going, Q? Shadow, how's your wife doing? Everything's still good? I know you guys had an appointment, what, a couple weeks ago? Okay, so which way did I come? I came down this way. I gotta find my way back to that room. And then this way. I don't care about that guy. There's no key there anymore. But yes, Insipid Inspector, if you're still here, I am missing the flute and the key. I think the key is in Palace 3, though, because it says the key to your journey is in... It referenced Palace 3. Go this way, and then go down over here. After about 5 weeks on this task, it's looking like, oh, nice, dude, congrats. That's got to be a good feeling, to be finally done, especially if it was a turd. All right, let's go down. Is it down this way? No, I've been this way. We have been that way. Crap, now I'm getting confused. I think it was... Was that the medicine that I got at the end? Or was that magic? Oh, crap. Did I get... Actually, I think I might have... No, I didn't get the jar of... Here? It's this way. Is this the way... No, this is the way we came. Crap. Now I'm totally confused on which way I need to go. I think I'm missing an elevator. Yes, that's the way out. I'm missing an elevator. I went somewhere I didn't need to go. It was down with the dog heads. That's where it's at. Need to go down with that dog head room again at the next elevator. Go down there. Yeah, it was down the other elevator. My mistake, your fault. I'm trying to conserve magic as well too, because I think I'm gonna need jump for that next room past this dog heads. Yes, in here. Is there anything there? No, of course not. Why would there be? Sweet. More of those stupid things. I really despise and loathe these things. At least there's double stuff here. So am I going on up or am I going on down? I think I'm going on up. Wish I could glitch these things out again. Oh, gosh. Is it getting higher and higher? Or no, it's not. I should fire it again. I think fire glitched these things out. Can I reach this with the sword? Can I sword you? There you go. There's the medicine. Finally, got the... That's what I need to turn into Fairy Town. Okay, so we have the medicine. I got that. So, where's the plunger then, and where is the key? And now I'm out of keys. What's up, Sonic? How are you doing? Okay. Let's see if we can not death warp and just get our way back out of here. That's so weird. Those things keep glitching out. I love it. From here, what's the quickest way to get out? The quickest and easiest is going back through the end. I don't want to fight my way out of that room. Let's go back this way and just go back the actual way. Playing... Oh, okay. Never done Five Nights at Freddy's, man. Let's go here. If we end up game over and going through this way, we do it. I don't really care at this point. But at least we've got what we need. Has anybody played Silk Song yet? I know Jaggy probably is. Is it worth the hype? Oh, gosh. Freaking got right there. Was it up here? You love Silk Song? Is it that good, man? Was it worth the wait? Because what was it, like 7 years? So Silk Song is the sequel follow-up to Hollow Knight. It looks really, really good. I love the combat style. I know that's right up Jaggy's combat style. That kind of Celeste platformer, all that kind of stuff is right up his alley. Okay, Jaggy, I think I have full cleared Palace 5 now. I feel confident that we've done Palace 5. Only the biggest game of the year ended up crashing all major game servers. That's hilarious. So if Mike, if you're still here, you can see, I don't know if Mike is still around, but you can see that the gems are still in all there from where you would put them in. I feel confident that we full cleared P5. I have not full cleared Palace 4. I have not found the plunger. I don't know where the key is at. We're going to go back over to Fairy Town. From Fairy Town, I'm going to see what this medicine gives me. And then we need to go back to P4, because I'm still short a key unless I get Fairy. Unless she still gives me Fairy. So what do you think's going to win Game of the Year? Claire 33? Or Claire Obscure? Or Silk Song? What do you think's going to do it? I wait 12 years for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. You think Silk Song? Already been in there, already got down thrust. Where this is the only townsperson that you can speak to. I find that very weird. 9 years the making and a dev team of 3. Holy cow, what's up, Color? Wings of Freedom. Okay, so this is basically Fairy. I wonder if I go back to P4 now and do that room that was giving me headache in P4. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back to P4 now that I have Fairy. Yeah. And I'm going to do that stupid room with the platforms and the Octo Rocks. Color, how you doing, man? I'm loving this game, dude. Thank you for recommending this ROM hack, dude. Color ROM has been spot on with ROM hacks ever since he stumbled across my channel like 3 years ago. Final Fantasy 1. I had so much fun playing that. What do you say here again? I'm an ugly owl. To console her spirit, find medicine. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's go back to P4. And then I need to go down to P3 still. I think now that I have Fairy, I think I go back to P3. I believe the key is going to be in P3. Because it said the key to your journey or something like that lies in... I thought it said something with P3. There was a hint that said that. If we get through this today and I roll credits, I am going to be practicing Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrun. I went up way earlier than that for Major League Retro. That's the game of the week that everybody's speedrunning right now. I might try to give that a try and post a time. Artist, apparently I missed the start of the stream. Artist, I will allow it this one time, okay? This one time I will forgive you for that. However, Let's not let this be a, let's not keep making that mistake, okay? It's borderline unacceptable, artist. Left. Is it left? I think it's left. I think it's, yeah, it's left and down. Left, down, left again, I believe. The Five Nights at Sonic's is a fan game. Okay. Still too scary for me, I think. I went that way. I've got that already. That was a key over there. I think, is it this way? I tried to get far enough and then be able to zig a little jump. Natasha, 6620, what's up? Thank you so much for the offline follow. I was giving you a shout out a little bit ago. Natasha does some IRL streams. If that's interesting to anybody, please do not... Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Do not hesitate on giving her a follow as well, too. Through Shadow Turner. Ah, come on. No, die. Die, you stupid son of a gun. Is it this way? Jaggy, am I totally in the wrong spot? Wasn't ready for that guy. Got that guy. Die. Oh, I could have used that. How did the baking go, Natasha? Yep, that's not what I want. These are not the droids you're looking for. Crap. Ooh, everybody do exclamation point join, quick. I'm good and I'm new to IRL streaming. Do everybody, Natasha, even you. Exclamation point join, okay? Join the dungeon raid with Colorama. Colorama, thank you for doing that. I thought it was in this room, this castle, this palace. I thought it was in here where there was an Octo-Rock room. Maybe it's... What do you get from here? I thought it was P4. Exclamation point join, yeah. Everybody should be in now. Go back. We'll go forward in reverse. It might not be P4. Maybe it's the one room you go down an elevator. I think it might be P2, actually. There's a platform. There's like several little platforms. I can't remember. There is a room that I haven't got back. It's either P2. It's not P3. There's an area in P3 where I think I can use ferry to get up and over a ledge down in the bottom of P3. It might be P2. You go down an elevator, there's Octo-Rocks to either right and left, and then left is like platforms, and there's single platforms with Octo-Rocks on every single one of them, and they're a pain in the butt. And I wasn't able to get past that room. I kept dying. I thought it was in here, though. See that little zig and zag right there? There's not an elevator over here. I've gone that way. That's a key. It might not be Palace 4. But there is a room that I haven't got to in a palace yet. Never trust them. Never trust them. They're stinky and they smell. You don't know where they've been. I'll take. Whoever kills the blue Lizalfos in this game. Nobody. Okay, I went that way. I went that way. Alright, we're just gonna leave. I don't think it's in here. Unless it's back at the beginning section. This is what it hurts about not playing for a week on a level. Over here is just the platform room. Which I already got. It's not over here, I don't think. Let me double check. Is this it? This is the room right here. This is the room I was talking about. Okay. That's all it was. Well, crap. That didn't work out the way I had thought in my mind. Okay, so it's not here. I think we're going back to P3. Those guys jump really far. Yep, that was the cross. Okay. Alright, so apparently not worth all that, but at least now I know. I've got an extra life. I've recovered so many extra lives in this game. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Okay, Palace 4's done. Okay, let's get out of Palace 4. Palace 3 now. Now that I have Fairy, I'm going back to Palace 3. I think there's going to be something in Palace 3. I still don't have the flute. Or the whistle. So I can't get past the spider yet. So where... Maybe this... Maybe there is no key in the game? Unless that's in piece... Well, no, I haven't got to that one town that is next to... I feel confident that 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are done. No, 1, 2, 4, and 5 are done. I feel confident with that. So let's go back over here. We'll go in the fire town, we'll refill our health, and then I'm going to go back to P3. How does that sound? Drunk at GT and bot scheduling. Are you guys here? No. Okay, perfect. Download and look at Mix It Up. It has a built-in queue. I downloaded this morning. Quaint Nate uses it for his channel. It's how you can earn like points on a channel by being first, by being in here, like loyalty points, and they turn into currency. But it also has a queue. So before we go completely trying to reinvent the wheel, I want to double check and see if that queue is going to suffice for our needs. Now, where in the heck was... Forgot where I had to go to. Here. I think it's up there more. Oh, I'll take that. Normally I would never touch a Moa's pea bag, but... Or was it down? No, come on. It's right here. Crap. Okay. Now, go back over in that one spot. I think that it might work. I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit more. Once I finish up stream later on today or over the weekend. I have the currency working right now. Oh, crap. I have currency on right now, so you can just do exclamation point pairs. Unbreakable. Natasha, I don't know. How is everybody doing on this Friday watching me suffer through this game? I didn't miss the spot, did I? It's down over here. Well, I think it's one more screen over and I go down. Were you making muffins earlier, Natasha? Yeah, it's the screen right here. So if you're not familiar with Zelda 2, Natasha, you're going to kind of be lost because this is a ROM hack for the game. I think it was all the way over. Do I want the bag of pea? No, because I need to cast fairy here in a minute. Is it this way? Now I'm confused. I can't remember now. Let's go all the way here. Never trust the bot. That's one thing you'll learn in this game is you never trust the bot. Oh, and I trusted him way too much. Fairy's 48, life is 45. Crap. It ain't worth. I bet it is. Bet you that's 45. Is it? I don't even know if it's this room. Yes, it is this room. Okay, perfect. Ooh, just barely enough. Okay, so we have this. What is this going to get us now? It's got to be the key. I'm thinking the key. 3 hits at attack 8. That guy has got to be buffed. There is no way that guy is 3 hits at attack 8. He has got to be ticked up. Okay, there's the key. Perfect. Unlocking the path. The key to your success. So now I can get through P6. All right. And I'm going to guess the plunger is in P6. All right, so now we can go back to P6. Did you do another Tangia dungeon? What do you mean join everyone? So I don't run ads, Natasha. That is all Twitch. I have ads turned off except for... Oh, crap. Except for except for pre-roll ads that I cannot turn off. That's probably why they give you the bots here, to where you can just sit here and farm these guys. So that's the only thing I have to run to stay monetized. There used to be a time back in the day where you could just have ads off completely all the way, which is how I ran it. But you can't do that anymore on Twitch. They require the ads, so I'm sorry. Oh, to GG you? Yes, actually, absolutely. You guys, everybody should GG me right now. We're doing things. So I apologize that Twitch did that against my request. And that's why they have that as a solid block, because you wouldn't be able to get back through here as a fairy. Makes sense. And then there's that, the best emote on Twitch right there. So this, I think, is a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. Now let's just get out of P3. Let's go back to P6. And then plunger time. I think. My guess. That's my guess. I don't have enough for jump. Crap. I'd have got that there. I got here. Let's go. How do I get out of here? I got to actually fully beat the dungeon. So it is... Is it down here? Where's the end of the dungeon at? It's the only way to get out of here now. Oh no, there is a spot back over... I think it's over here. There is a spot. There's a secret exit spot that they have in here, which is just for this. Now it's all starting to make sense on why they have this secret exit spot. Because you fall down right here. If I go left all the way here, I can get out of the palace here, which I was wondering the whole time, like, why can I get out of the palace here? But now it makes sense because they know you have to come back. There. I wanted the stuff. Okay, let's go back up here. Let's recuperate in this town, since I'm low on health and magic. No, forget it. Let's just go to Firetown. I don't have enough to even cast jump to go into that town. What is that emote? Q. I've got 2 lives as well, too. I've got a question. Colorama, Quaint Nate, Jaggy, maybe you guys can help me out with this. My 3.5mm audio jack on my computer. Oh, it's the backside of a waterfall. I forgot about that one. Yes. My 3.5mm audio jack on my computer got broke. My, which way I want to go this way. My foot got caught on my headphones, and I ripped it out, and now that audio jack doesn't work. So I had to borrow my... That's why I'm wearing these white headphones. They're my kids' old ones. It just doesn't work anymore. I plug a jack into it, and I think I just... When I ripped it out, I think I pulled it to the side, and it messed that up. The USB ports that are right below it, because it's all on that same bus, those work, but the audio jack, I cannot plug a headphone into. I know they make those, like, external sound cards. No, you freaking stupid fish. Because I want to go back to not wearing big headphones. I am wireless right now. So my normal one is this one. I've got this, but it's a little uncomfortable. I need to get a better headset. It's just a little big and bulky. I would like little, I mean, just something small. Yeah, this one is wireless. It works good. It's broken, which I am surprised nobody has seen that it's broken yet. I actually, headset or headphones? What's the difference? I know that's probably the dumbest question. I have a mic already, yeah. I've got the Blue Yeti mic. See, I don't have speakers on my computer as well, too. So, like, I have to have headphones all the time. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, but I like this mic a little bit better. It's a very nice mic, as opposed to going with the headset. I want audio only. I don't want headphones. I don't want a mic on it, because I already have this nice Blue Yeti mic. Okay, thank goodness. Haven't figured out how to get over there. Yeah, just headphones then. So I have, now it makes more sense on your question, headset or headphones. So earbuds, then I would want wireless earbuds, ERG. How are you doing? That was so cool to see you, Sassy, Dork, and Ugly Owl playing some Fortnite last night. I absolutely miss those guys. I truly do. How is everybody doing? Over on YouTube, can somebody on YouTube just say hello to me right now, just so I know that you guys are there? I miss Sassy and Dork. I really do. So it was great to see them back on, to see them names, to hear them voices. I watched it between football and soccer, so I was only able to hop on for a moment. How were the games last night, ERG? Okay, we're going down. Hello to me on YouTube. Yes, there's Jackster saying hello to YouTube. Thank you very much, Jaggy. Thank you for your support. Okay, we're almost up to Magic 8. I'm gonna go Magic 8 next, because I just have a feeling the Magic is going to be a lot more... Oh, give it to me. Very good. Yeah, we're gonna go Magic 8. I wonder, is there an Attack 9? We're gonna skip. You rated Ugly Owls? That's awesome, dude. GG's to you. Okay, so was it, that's cool. Ugly Owl, he's a great dude. He has been such a huge help to me. Was it this way? Yes, I think it was this way. Ugly Owl's one of the good ones. Just stay full on life. Just stay full of life. He is one of the good ones. Professor Retro was having a good stream earlier today, too. Had some banger music with the acoustic stuff that he was doing. Oh, I got screwed up. I like how these guys are 2 hits now. They were never 2. Attack 8 on the red guy should be 1 hit. So they buffed them as well, too. Gosh. Yes, it was this way. Oh gosh, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies right there. I guess I could ferry through there, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't have enough magic. Okay, so... I mean, how many times is that guy going to take to get hit? Okay, this should be... And to answer your question earlier, yes, they were bun and plain biscuits. Ooh, nice. Okay. Well, thank you, Natasha. I appreciate that. I was sitting here wondering the whole time, like, man, what kind was it? So nervous and scared. Felt like I was missing something. No, you stupid doghead. Come on. Should need to cast Fairy here, I'm thinking. Ooh. Okay, so am I going across, and is there a 1-up over there? Or what's over here? A key, okay. I guess that's because... So we need to have... Oh, crap, I'm not going to have enough to cast Fairy, I don't think. A key, I know. I bet you I need Fairy. Wow. Who saw that one coming? Not I. Gosh, I wish I had enough to get Magic 8 right now. I don't want that Moa there. Okay, there's that. There's a jar of pee. And with that guy, it's a little dicey. So... do I have enough for jump? Yeah, okay. Gosh, I think I'm gonna... Where's he at? Exactly what I didn't want. Okay, we got it. Okay, 6 is done. 6 is done. How do I get to this town? I feel like I gotta get to that town. That's where you would get Thunder at. Because I don't have the plunger yet. What am I missing? Thank you. I'm gonna go Magic 8. Arcane Mastery. I should have done... Oh, I didn't even... That's bad form on me. What's up, Try? I wish I could ferry across. Try, how in the heck are you doing? Welcome in, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping in today. I think it's just going to be over here. There's got to be a spot that I'm missing on how to get there. Because I can get here, and I thought this would have done it, but this just crosses the bridge. Unless it's all the way down here, like far away, and you got to like really hook around it. Like, what if it's down here? Okay, alright, let me... Am I on the right track? Or am I way off? Or do I gotta come from the different angle? Is it like through Death Mountain? I'm not on the right track. Okay, so... Let me think about the map. What is on the left side? What is over there? What would be over there? Then I come in from the back way that way. I also made arancini in my stream too, just cooking it. What is arancini, Natasha? I've never heard of that. Or is it like arachini? Is that like a spider dish? I'm doing okay. Dude, all is well on my end. Dude, it's Friday. I'm streaming this game. I feel like things are going good. I just have to figure out, I don't have the plunger, do I? I don't have the plunger, so I can't get, because I think there's a spider over, what if it's through Valley of Death? Through VOD. And I come around that way, because that's the only thing that's over there. Oh, I should have gone, okay. There's a spider that I can't get through there yet. Turn into ball. Oh, I love making risotto. Is hands down my most favorite dish to make. I love making risotto. So one of the meals that we do for what was it? It was Father's Day. For Father's Day this year, my wife and kids, they made chicken piccata, and we did a mushroom risotto. That was my Father's Day request. We all kind of cooked it as a family. I just love the time that it takes to make risotto, and I just appreciate the outcome. Like, it's such a fun sauteing that rice, just adding that, you know, that warm chicken broth and just keeping it sauteing and going and going. It is such a fun dish to make. Okay. So let's see here, Jaggy. I think I gotta somehow come around to the left, but further over there is VOD. I've been to the old town up there. I've been to these caves up there. So Jaggy rolled the credits on this game after I played it last week, and he said this was the one part that he had to look up. So I don't feel bad. If Jaggy had to look it up, it's not intuitive. And I'm not an intuitive person. I'm gonna have to look that recipe up though, Natasha, because we do make risotto a lot. All right, so let's think, guys. Let's put our... You don't think you would ever have found it? Okay.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Try the force. Thank you so much for the 50 bits and for interrupting this program. I really appreciate that. After these messages, we'll be right back. Jaggy, I might steal that one of these days. Would that be okay if I borrowed that? Or at least I would have taken more time than I would tolerate. Okay. Give me a hint. Let's see if I can figure it out then. Because I don't want to sit here and beat my head against a controller. Give me a hint. And then let's see if I can figure it out from your hint. Okay? Try, how's your Friday going? How's the wife? How's the family, dude? How you been? Maybe a princess has the answer. Back at the beginning? That's the only princess. Is the one back at the beginning? Do I go there and cast a spell now? All the way back at the beginning? Jerk face. There's no other princesses in this game. Is that why it's dark in there? So what would it be? Oh, is it the do I do dash in there? I'd like to get life up to 8. So we are going to try to be killing stuff to get to. I've been through all those caves. I'm sick of doing these bridges with these stupid fish. I really am. Is that you guys calling me? Jaggy, is that you calling me to give me the hint? Sorry, Mike. That's Mike Wazowski. No. Oh my gosh. I am an absolute epic gamer. Wife is good. Doggos are resting. I have the day off. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. About to play some more. Oh, how do you like Silksong? Jaggy was saying he loves it. He's saying game of the year. Unless she has a 602 area code. So Jaggy, the dev team for Silksong was 3 people. That makes you love it. It's amazing. I'm gonna be playing on the Switch 2. I think I'm gonna try. I think we've got enough money in the stream now where I can go get the Switch 2. So that's the plan this weekend. If I can, I think I should be able to find it. GameStop will probably have it. 3 dudes from, well, because they're Aussie. That's why. That's why, because they're an Aussies. But like Claire, the dev team for Expedition 33, I mean, those guys left Ubisoft and that was just them. That's kind of impressive. What's up, Sheep? Dude, we're doing things, man. I think I might have figured it out, Sheep. I'm not 100% certain, but how in the heck are you doing? The game is fantastic. I'm absolutely loving it. I got a little bump for this next hint, kind of tell you where we're at. I've got all of that stuff. I'm looking for the plunger. I'm looking for the last spell, which normally where you would get thunder, that town that you'd get thunder outside of P6. I'm trying to figure out how to get into that dungeon right now. I went back and I was able to full clear P palaces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I found the elusive key that I was missing. I got fairy, found the medicine. I've not fought Barb yet. And then Jaggy gave me a bump.
Don't pick up hitchhikers.
Wow, Super Paladin Bros 3. Thank you so much for the subscription, Super Paladin Bros. Truly appreciate that. Thanks for doing the thing over there on YouTube. You're an absolute legend, okay? You have no idea. You're the most famous person on YouTube right now, Super Paladin. And now you come over here and you sub on Twitch. Wow, you are like in 2 places at once. You're the most famous person. Please introduce yourself and tell us how that feels. So I'm trying to figure out this. I have never had a sub follow like that in the history of ever. And you've got Twitch Turbo. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what? Here's the princess. Dash. Spell. How are you doing? Spell? No. Double spell? No. So the hint that I got from Jaggy, I am well, how is the Z2 ROM hacks? They are going good. This one's tough. I just got a hint from a viewer. I'm this far in the game. I've got through Palace 1 through 6. I'm trying to figure out the next step. If you're familiar with Z2, there's the town down outside of P6 where you get thunder from the old man. Jaggy said maybe the princess. Maybe a princess has the answer. This is the only princess that I can think of in the entire game. Unless I'm totally missing something. Super Paladin, how did you stumble across the channel in 2 different places at the same time? She likes to be visited multiple times. Found me on a YouTube recommendation. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to @YouTube for that one. For giving the recommendation of a lifetime. Okay, so we've got new stuff here. I've got 1 life. I'm low on magic. What an absolute mind trip that is. Holy cow. You gotta go. I've gone into it twice before. Okay, I like how they force you if you hadn't done this yet. All right, let's go left. Oh my gosh. I think there are some vague in-game hints for this. Okay. I thought I had talked to everybody too. I'd have to go back and... What is this? That is really weird on the eyes right there. Oh, wow. Okay. $1,000? Just I wonder if there's a jar. I should have stabbed the, because I could really go for a red jar right now, even though it might not be worth it. Okay, nothing there. Nothing's there. All right, so we got 1,000 points. So Super Paladin TV, are you a Zelda fan? What is it that YouTube recommended to you? Because we do a lot of Mario Maker, we do a lot of Zelda. We do a lot of different stuff here. Oh, that's not how you do that one. You have anything for me? We are just getting rockabillied right now. Okay, at least we know if we game over, we're going to be close to where we're at right now. And then, so you know as well too, okay, so we got to go up there. Since you are new, just found you random. Okay, well, just so you know, next week we are starting a charity stream. All right, all week long, myself, Quaint Nate, One-Eyed Tiger, we are going to be streaming. And if it's going to be for Feed My Starving Children, yeah, is very generous all of a sudden. If you don't know what Feed My Starving Children is, here's their website. They feed kids all around the world, and the goal, it's a lofty goal, okay? It's $2,500. If we do that, I'm going to be drinking some of this. You know they mean business when they got flames covered, when they got a skull covered in flames. This is Elijah's Extreme Regret Reserve Hot Sauce. 70% of the world's hottest chilies are in this hot sauce. Carolina Reapers, Trinidad Scorpions, Ghost Peppers, Habaneros. There's like TikTok stuff on this crap. I haven't even watched any videos. I literally Googled it. What's the hottest hot sauce? Came up with that. Went to Amazon, bought it. I'm going to drink it if we hit that. On stream. I try to do a lot of stuff in my stream to give back. Okay, so we do have to go that way too. And this guy is an absolute jerkface. We do charity toy drives as well too. We do a lot of different stuff that I try to do just to make it more than a video game. I always say around here, trying to change the world one video game at a time. Wow, another $1,000. He really wants you to be, really wants you to be up on your points when you're coming to this point. So again, Monday through Friday, we're going to be doing it, and hopefully we do it. Quaint Nate, so if you, he's going to be streaming it as well too, and then like I said, One-Eyed Tiger as well. All right, so where are we going to die? It's going to be soon. What is this palace? What is this palace? Oh, we got curtains. That's never a good sign. Keep going left. I am sick of fighting the blue iron knuckles. I really am. Ooh, okay, so we can somehow get up there and then come back around down here. All right. Good to know. Okay, that's where we die. He zigged when I zagged. We came that way, we came that way. Let's go... It was down over here again. I'd like to get back up and get a little bit more. That's down over there. Let's try to get at the same level. Oh, you jerk. That was where the door was. Let's go right now. Ah, no, no, no. Didn't I go this way? I think I went this way, didn't I? Now I'm... Oh, no, I haven't gone this way. Oh, okay, one of you guys. Oh, I could have used the jar there. Really good. I was part of a charity marathon for cancer research earlier, so I do my part as well. I appreciate that. Do you stream as well, Super Paladin? When game over, you keep XP. I know, that's the most generous thing. The absolute most generous thing that this game does, for sure, is to keep that. You do? Oh, that's awesome. I will have to, check you out as well, too. Let me do the thing for you. What do you normally stream? You got some soup. I like the American flag in the background. A little Mario as well, too. What do you normally do? Introduce yourself to the class. Okay, we're almost up to where we can get magic. Or no, that's going to be life 8. It's close enough. That should have gone. Okay, we came down here. Let's go down the next elevator. I feel like I full cleared all of this. Zelda, dude, man, it's like we're two best friends. That's exactly what I do. Oh. Whoa, 50 bucks! I gotta kill more Mews in this one. I like how they're little gems as well, too. Okay, left or right? Left? Perfect, we'll go left. Currently try to 100% tier. Ooh, I did a lot of Tears of the Kingdom challenges last year. I've done some Tears of the Kingdom randomizers. Oh, I should probably do that. Good call. I also did a permadeath challenge where I did every time I died, I reset the game, which kind of makes sense for a permadeath. And then what was it? Chat could reset me at any time as well too. So I started the challenge at $20. Chain Whippin', what's up? How are you doing, man? Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping in today. I really appreciate it. Every time I died, it went down $5, and then every time somebody paid to reset me, it went up $5. And so it was like a back and forth kind of thing. And I was doing all shrines, all temples. I wasn't going to hundo the game, but we were going to do that. If I got to 100 shrines, no matter what I had done, I had to go fight Gannon right away. So I got to like 101 shrines and somebody paid to reset me. It was at like 65 or 70 bucks at the time. It had kept going up because I'd kept getting reset, and it was brutal. And I had not completed the Spirit Temple nor the Lightning Temple. So I had to go to the boss rush, fight those two guys, beat them. I defeated Gannon. I couldn't go cook. I couldn't get any other weapons. I had to go as I was. And oh yeah, and so Quaint Nate, when he does his fundraiser, he is going to be doing Tears of the Kingdom as well too. So if you're a Tears fan, which obviously you are, come on, just jump, dude. He'll be doing that one. Quaint Nate's a big person to stream, so I'd highly recommend giving him a follow because he will be doing part of the charity next week for this. Same with One-Eyed Tiger, was not been in today. He's a Louisiana Cajun. Okay, great. How am I going to get up there? We're taking life 8. Yeah, we are. We're taking life 8. 888. Link Maxon. I feel like I gotta fall down to get that gem. Perfected Fortitude. That was a double Chivo right there. Holy cow. How do I get that guy? Okay, I guess I'll cast it. Over this way. That was huge. Okay, so there's that one. There's that lock key. How do I get up over there? I'm doing a challenge for Super Mario 64 called Iron 64, where it's a rando, one-hit KO permadeath trying to get 70 stars. I think I saw Lampcore doing that one as well, too. Okay, so we don't get it from up there. Oh, unless I ferry. I wonder if I could ferry up into the HUD. And that'll take me to the next screen? I don't know. But I think we've locked this room out. Okay, so let's go back down over here. This was left off of that last elevator. Still don't know how to get that. Jump is not going to get me up there. Did I go left? Oh, I could go left. Why did I not go left there? Go down. I could have gone down. I double cast a jump. Wow, why did I not see this? I totally missed that. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you very little. I honestly have no clue how I just missed that. Come on. I could really use a jar of some sort right now. That's not going to do it. Crap. Come on. That double cast to jump is really coming back to bite me right now. Yep. Stupid bot. Is this going to get me? Is this going to get me back up top? Oh. Okay, so I need to get ourselves a jar. Oh no, I was right. I saw it literally as the stupid skeleton was falling down in there. Oops is right. I would call this a major oops, because now we're low on Majik. I should just honestly game over, because I can't. I don't have enough jars to get through there. I just got to remember how I got back here. So let's see if we can find a jar. Okay. No jar. Do they give jars? I don't think they give jars. Okay, how do I solve this quandary that I'm in? I think we just die. Take that as a great learning experience about how to find our way back in here. Okay. That, I think I can cast a cast of... Oh, no, I need 2 casts of jump, because I got to get up that area, and I've got to get back down. And I got to avoid that Canada hole. I don't care about the gem. Unless that's worth, like, 10,000 XP. But at this point, I don't really matter. I'm feeling pretty good. Come on, I disagree. Ah, come on. No, dude, they're static enemies that don't fight. Okay, that should... I think that's enough to do 2 casts of jump. I'm still planning on some time continuing my damage list. Okay. I think that'll be fun if you can do a complete damage list of Tears of the Kingdom. This will be telling once I do it here. Okay, yeah, we got enough. Oh, I can do that without jump? Okay. I should go down here. I don't know where the thing is, though. I mean, I saw the Skelly fall down the hole, but I don't know where it starts. I guess it was right there. It's probably a small hole. It's not this room. Now the truck's backing up. Come on, just... hate it when I hate things sometimes. Hey, you know what? We got 3 lives left now. Okay, so take that game. Game is trying to do me dirty. Now I just got to remember where the heck and go. Here. I think it was here. I know, try. That was a big time. That was a big time die. Here. I think this was right. Just stand right next to him, why don't you? $50 from those guys. Who would have thought? A stupid little Mew. Down again? I think it's down again and then left. Was it? I think this is right. I know. Silly me. Just absolutely get annihilated by these guys. Okay. Okay, we are back. Somehow I remembered how to get back here. Trying to get this guy. Come on, no. Come on, jerk face. Can you just wiggle a little bit? Here, there, up here. Oh, you can throw through that stuff too. That's cool of you. I don't need that. Go down here. I keep forgetting this. I don't know why. This just does not seem intuitive for me to do that right now. I don't know why. I feel like such a dingus. Okay, let's go up here and let's not die in this room this time. If I had enough stuff, I would do... Oh my gosh. I have not figured out what guard does yet. No, I haven't. There. Of course it would. Stupid game. Stupid game. Okay, there it is. Alright, we're through. I'd like to see how big that... Okay, there's the plunger. Perfect. So here's this. I don't think I would have guessed. I don't think I would have looked at that wall if it wasn't for Numbskull there. Okay, so that's all I'm doing down there. So now there's more to this dungeon than that. Flute. Jaggy, thank you for the 10 biddies. Alright, so...
Fluty, flute.
Flute. Thank you, Brian. Have we done everything else? I think there's an area where I didn't go right. I think it's down. I think I gotta go down more. And I gotta go right. We're just missing the one spell now. I wonder if that's how I get to that town now. If there's a way to cut through in VOD. I think we've already gone through this way. I'm kind of confused on where we're at. I gotta... Where'd that put me back? I think this is the first level. Yeah, there was just... Okay, sweet. We'll take this. Is that who did the music? This music is so good, Sheepdog. I've said that several times since I very first played it and since the title screen popped up. I'm like, this music is absolutely amazing. So good. Okay, so we did this. He did, yeah, he did. It did. Everybody in this, for this ROM hack, did a bang-up job. This is not original Z2. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we are in a new spot that we haven't been to yet. Let's go left. Start with going left. Put that on standby. What else do we have here? Another one of those. Okay. I mean, gosh, he's handing these things out like they're candy on Halloween. Yeah, apparently not. I thought you had watched. I think you came into the stream after I had already gone through Z2. Oh, he got mad that I hit him, and now he is just completely aggravated at me. Let's cast some life. If you've never had an exposure to Zelda 2, and this was your only exposure, this would be like playing Z1 and entering your name as Zelda. You guys, would all my Zelda fans agree with that? If this was your only exposure, you would be like, and you just decided, oh, the game is called The Legend of Zelda, let's just make my name Zelda. And then you're experiencing that. I was not ready for that at all. You remember BG's music with the download for free, could pay if you want it. You don't have. Oh, that would be so good. This is good stuff. It's like the music from that one. Oh, am I fighting Barb now? Okay. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Obviously, there is a Chivo that popped. You cannot see it on the screen. It got cut off, but there is a damageless Chivo if I beat him damageless. This is only one of two, I believe, right? And I gotta go pee. And I have no idea how to get back here. So I hope we don't game over. Oh, wow. You want to avoid that like it's nobody's business. Can you jackhammer him? we're just gonna go nice and slow. I wasn't ready to get blown off. Come on, dude, stop turning. We almost fell in again. Slayer of Dead. Okay. Wow. There's that. Okay. Okay, so thank you for the GG. Yeah, I was not going to do it. That was really good. I wasn't ready to get blown off the thing with that one. Slayer of the Dead, Bear Gamer. Jaggy, thank you for the 10 bits again, man. Single-handedly supporting this stream right now.
Slayer of the Dead, Bear Gamer.
Shout out to Brian for that one. Okay, still don't know how to get... I've got the plunger. We go back over and we try to hook in the town the back way. All right, there's got to be a secret way to get to the town. That's the way to do it. Got one life. I'm down to my last life. Give us our last spell, and that's how we get through. How much of a maze is GP in this game? Is the game over screen dying for permadeath, or is losing? Is the game over screen dying for permadeath? What do you mean, Q? You game over, then you just go back to the beginning. That initial palace I just was in. That's what you're asking. Fill up real quick. Then we can go down, get through, get in the VOD. I think that's how we're going to get to that town. I wonder if it's in the cave where the one magic jar is. Right when you go in the VOD, you go to the right, and you can get that one red jar. I wonder if that's where it's at. If that's what's going to loop me around to get around to that town. Stupid fish, dude. I guess losing a life is, if my health goes to 0, I die. Falling down there dies, and then in a hypothetical sense. Lizard. There you go. What he said. Did it. Man, I zigged and I zagged. Okay, so let's go down here. Okay, another one. What's up, K-Town? How are you? Welcome back today. How's your day going? How's work? Anything good for lunch today? What international cuisine are we eating today? We are on the path to victory, I think, except for the fact I've got one life. And I don't know where to go. Lunchtime is over. Okay. So if you're doing a single credit run, you can technically die, but can't lose all 3 lives. If that's what you're asking for. So there are a couple different categories for this game. I mean, it's work. Today I'm having Thai. Ooh, man, that sounds good. I love Thai. So I would say there are a couple different categories. You've got 100% all keys, 1 credit clear. So they do death abuse in that run. They death abuse in Palace 5 a couple different times, Palace 4, and that's it. That's really your only death warps. I guess there's a couple guys who do it in Medicine Cave to save a couple seconds, but as long as you don't game over, you can die in that game, and that category is a speed run. 100% all keys, 1 credit clear. There are deathless runs as well too, which you just obviously never die, you can never death abuse. When I was running it, I was doing 1 credit clear, so I would die a couple times as long as I just didn't game over, and that's where I got it down to an hour 32 or an hour 34. I would say that's like the main category for Zelda 2. Oracle Dorkle just got the world record back from JC. Dude had it for years. It's Ulta, I used to watch him speedrun it as well too. That's a fun category. That's the one category that's like Ninja Gaiden any percent. I would say the main category for Z2 is going to be that one. Okay, so it's not where I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's right there. I didn't even see that. Okay, we're here. So now you got me hungry again, K-Town. You've got me hungry. What is going to be down here? Is this this has got to be the last spell. It's okay. I need it. I will grant this most powerful magic. He does a palace. Oh, that's right. He does the palace too after getting that final key, right? The power to resurrect. Ooh, so that's how you bring Princess back. I forgot that he incorporated that one. That's at the very, yeah, I could, so where do they, so then they don't have any extra lives. Saves more time than P4. I guess she's just asleep. Yeah, I was kind of thinking wake, but... Okay, so what are we resurrecting then? How is that red Thai chili, K-Town? I wonder if there's anything else in this town. Then on your last life, wow. Okay, so nothing there. I was thinking there might be something under this table. Nothing under the table. Keep checking the town just to make sure. Stupid MOAs. So this is like the only town you can really go in and investigate these rooms. All the other towns are locked, which is kind of weird. Why this town? Still nothing. Not finding a mirror. I feel like I got everything, but I just want to be safe and certain. Keep it secret, keep it safe kind of thing, you know? I'm a big fan of red. So I like yellow curry. All Thai curries are good in my opinion, but the red hits best. I like it very spicy. I wish they'd had Tom Yum soup as well. They were out today, really. So speaking of spicy, if we hit our goal for the fundraiser next week, K-Town, I'll be drinking this stuff right here. You know it's bad when they put a skull in flames on there. This is Elijah's Extreme Regret Reserve. We're doing that charity fundraiser stream for Feed My Starving Children. So, because I'm doing a fundraiser to raise money for Feed My Starving Children. I wish. So, because I'm gonna have a link, the money's gonna go directly there. It doesn't filter through me, doesn't pass through me. It goes directly to Feed My Starving Children. Myself, Quaint Nate, who's up in the stream, and then One-Eyed Tiger are decided to jump on board as well too to kind of help raise the money because they want to torture me. The goal is $2,500 next week, and that's what's going to happen if we want to have me drink that. So hopefully we just get to $2,499, and then it stops right there. I wouldn't be too upset with that one, to be honest with you. But, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. There's a whole TikTok challenge for this stuff as well, too. that it makes it just seem absolutely miserable. Okay, so that's all of that. If Pear doesn't drink it, they're going to feed it to the starving children. Oh, that's hilarious. Poor kids. No, not like this. Dude, I was not ready for this guy to throw that. Thank goodness. Resurrection of Gannon. Okay. Let's... How much is Spell? Let's just try to get an idea of how hard this is going to be. I know we're going to game over. Where are the trap tiles at? Are they in the same spot? I don't know. Oh, I have an extra life, apparently. Okay, so are we going to try to do what we do? Come on. I don't think I got it. Be a jar? No, no jar. I don't think I got it. Oh, I did it. They were too heat sinking and I did not get it. I think we got it there. How did you not get dead? Oh, I'll take that. Come on! Resurrect has got to be what I use to fight Ganon at the end. I know. Come on. Hey, at least we got all our lives back. You know what they say about that? It is a great one. What's up, Alien? How are you doing? It was great hanging out in your stream yesterday. If GT or if anybody's here, if a mod can you guys give Alien Toy Shop a shout out, por favor? Luckily, they didn't redo the game over screen in this ROM hack. But we're on the bus that struggles, Alien. We're on the bus that struggles mightily. I finally got it. G-Tizzle, thank you so much for doing that. I'm gonna put you in for a pay raise, man. I'm gonna put you in for a pay raise right now. So I stopped in Alien. Alien came into our stream a couple days ago. Gave us some banger levels for the Mario Maker, and I was in there. Was in his level his stream, and good times, fun, chill time with the Mario Maker. Stop it. I'm gonna put you in for 10% right now, man. I think that's a good mid-year, you know, off of a review cycle. And remember, guys, somebody do exclamation point free sub as well too. Come on. Zelda 2, we were just talking about that, Alien. That Zelda 2 is highly underrated. Highly underrated. First game I played on stream. Never beat it as a kid, and I beat it on my first stream ever. was a loud bang from outside my house just now. I don't know where that came from. Is this going to be back? Oh, it's not back. I was hoping that would be back. Crap shoot. Okay, let's get spell ready. That was dangerous. Oh, I should have got that jar, but I was too committed. I wonder if there's other hidden stuff in some of these other trap tiles where, like, the pea bag is and all that. Come on, you never get that encounter right there. No, no, oh my gosh, I thought he did it. No! Why did the spell not work? I spelled everything there. I am going to shoot that. I want a gun to kill that one. There. You and all your friends. We were cruising, and then we weren't. Spoke too soon. That's like the curse of the comment. That's commentator curse right there. What do we have in this one? Mike? Mike, you here? Mike Wazowski. Okay. I hope that it is like, once I get here, that it's going to be like in Z2 where I don't game over and have to come all the way back here. Max. I don't know how many I just did. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Oh. Home free, home free, home free. Okay. Is there a red one? Yellow, orange. I don't care what color you are, I'm getting out of here. It's about the delay. I hope that now I'm here and this keeps me here. Does anybody know if this is the case? Is this going to keep me here? Okay, Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I guess I should have tried that first. Alright, let's go right. Does a game over keep me back here? Now they spit fire. I love it. We'll find out here in a minute. Stuck in here now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I mean, I should have everything I need. I don't think you could get here without having everything. These guys suck now that they spit fire. I don't like that. I don't like that ROM hackular at all. Oh, no, no. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay, so right is dead. We've done right all the way. So down from the top right is there's nothing. And that guy hits like a... They do, I just don't... I was nervous with them. Oh, those guys spit fire? Only in I didn't know that in GP that they spit fire. How did I not know that? Maybe because I killed them all right away? Oh, yeah, it spit it. That's like from the grave. You got me with that little spitter. Okay, so right is done. Wow. I thought you were in other spots where you did have to deal with them as well, too. Okay, so is this going to be right? Okay, that's like it was in vanilla. All right, I'll accept that. Want to go right again? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Nothing there. All right, I'll accept that. Is this Scott No Friends Bicula in this room? No. Okay. I want to deal with that idiot. Let's keep him in there. Let's cast that again. Oh, he is aggro. Oh my gosh, you are mad. You are mad that I came into your little home. What's going to be here? No! Okay, down, left, right. Continue. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Thank you, ROM Hackular. We can just remember all the places now. Ah, no, I dodged that. Barely made that one. Jumped a little early there. Got lucky. We went right. Get through that crap room again. I'm going to kill all those yellow horse heads. Because I think if you kill them, they do not continue to respawn. So before I go in the first brick area, I'll kill all of those. Should have known he was going to throw. Should have just waited. One more? Huh. Okay, there's that one. Okay. No more? Now let's just go up top. Let's not let the bubble come. Okay, now let's hope we can get through here. I'm gonna throw guard on just in case. I don't know what guard does. Sheep, you asked me, have I realized what guard does yet? I have not figured it out. That was better. Much better there. I wonder, is there... Okay, there's still this here. What do we have back in here? Anything more? A jar? I think you have to cast jump. I'm not going to risk it. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see what we can do here. Another one? About to the right this time? Okay. Is it left? Does this seem like it's going the right path of... crap. Of GP. Wizard said guard is dual... Yeah, it said it was dual protection, and I didn't know... Oh, I wasn't ready for that guy. Wow. Okay. Came out of nowhere. Maybe it doesn't have one. Okay. I'll accept that. Is this the Scott Beak? This is Scott Bakula's room. No friend Scott right here. Oh, and they threw a MOA in here. Sweet. Okay, so it's just you. I got a feeling there's something on the other side of this. I wonder if it prevents, like, from fire as well, too. Alright, that was better than dealing with Scott Bakula. Ooh, this goes down, so be careful. Alright, wasn't ready for that one. Jaggy, can you stop calling me for a moment? Now I go... I mean, if it's on normal... Okay, this isn't normal. I know, man. Come on. Oh, no, not you. Wasn't ready for that. Okay. Is it worth... Is there not... I felt like I almost had it. Is it not here? Oh, it's not there. Okay. Is this just vanilla GP? Is there a fairy over here? Okay. Oh, and magic too? Oh my gosh, that was huge. So then there's a 1-up. I mean, is there the 1-up that's over there? All right, so what I'm gonna do, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to refill my coffee, and I'll be right back, okay? Are you guys good with that? I hope so. Give me just a second. Think of an interesting question you would like to ask me, and I'll discuss it when I come back, okay? Give me just a sec. I was muted. I was saying I'm leaving my phone here. I'm not going to go and search for the answers. I'm not doing it like that. Okay. Alright, I want to go check and see if there is a 1-up jar, or not a 1-up jar, a 1-up life. You son of a nutcracker. There is a clip of me dying. I was on pace for PB. Okay, that's the same. I was on PB pace, and I walked into this room and died when I looked at my watch. I think somebody clipped it. It is something else. I like had enough time for one run, and I did it right before I was doing it right before I had to go pick up my kid. So from here in vanilla, I think we go left. Oh gosh, look at that. Game that, okay? And then I think this is where you fall down the bricks. No. Okay, so that's... I gotta get down there. Okay. How do I get down there? So we gotta come in there a different way. If that's the same for vanilla, so they changed this. I imagine it's over that way to come this way. Alright, so let's go back right. So this is the only thing that's different, because in vanilla you'd walk in low, break those bricks, and fall down in. I'm gonna say, watch, we're gonna get rocked now. I went through here damageless the first time, and now I just get my absolute face kicked in. Okay, so... Am I correct on thinking that that's how you get through here in vanilla, guys? Or am I way off my rocker? Scott Beekila, great. Should have casted guard right there. I remember correctly. Okay, so... Alright, so now we gotta come, and I'm thinking we gotta go down and loop around to the left. So we gotta keep going. We gotta go back up. I know it's not that way. So now this is... So where can we go and get... Crap, now I gotta go through all this crap again? Ah. Here's a question AI had made for you. My AI had for you. Given the complexity of Zelda II's combat system, requiring precise timing and spatial awareness akin to piloting a vehicle, do you think there's a parallel between the frustration some players feel with its difficulty and the challenges Ellie faces in Phoenix, Arizona, where split-second decisions under pressure can have life or death consequences? And if so, how might understanding that shared element of high-stakes precision inform our approach to both gameplay and real-world policing? Yes, because... Very loaded question. So, Super Paladin, I'm a retired police officer, so that's kind of the lore with that question right there. And the reason for said question. Okay, so it doesn't block me from fire. Okay, let the fire go away. Yeah, well, no, thank you for going to AI for that. I mean, I was about to say, you know, you're the only person who actually listened to my requests about, hey, if anybody has a question. So G Tizzle goes to the AI Euler and says, hey, I've got a question. I've got a friend. At least, I hope we're friends. And I want to ask him a question. And this is what AI came up with, huh? Okay, so I did it again, you stupid. Look at him chase me, just like a dumb bot. Okay, so we're gonna go down, we're gonna go left here. And this is where I think it's gotta go. I was hoping I could at least get through this one. Retired Phoenix police officer. You did me dirty. You did me dirty. I think I just should hit him once and then try to go through him. Like that. Just stand there and take it right in the face. So, I wonder if it's a fall down spot in there. Where does this take me? I wonder if there's a secret fall down spot in there. No, I'm 2 floors. If everything is correct, I think I'm 2 floors above. I gotta go down a floor and then I gotta come down. That's my guess, is I'm still 1 floor too high. I don't think there's anything down there. Yeah. This is the Scott. This is the Scott. No, this is the no friend Scott room right here. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. These are not the friends I want right now. Wasted freaking magic on this one. Oh, you did me dirty, Scott. Take that, okay? Cheese that up. Unbreakable blocks. Okay, could use some health. That would have been nice if that was Majik. Okay, don't trust him. Don't trust him. Okay, so now we should be at the right floor. Now there's going to be a spot where I think I should get over there. It's going to be here. Okay, now we're there. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the jar here. I'm gonna go jar. I'm gonna go. Come on, give me the jar, please. Nothing there, okay. Oh, no. Okay, we risked it. I'm not going again. Not gonna waste the magic. Imagine I'm going to have to get up there. Okay, I'll take that. Wasn't ready to kill him that way. Oh, no! What did I miss? Where? How did I miss the visual cue? So what was over that direction? Again, right here. Boom. Okay. I should have gone and checked for the jar. There is... Isn't there sometimes a jar over this way too? No. Okay. Crap. Thought there was a jar over here sometimes. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. Is it worth trying to kill these guys for any jars? No. Forget it. They take too many hits. Okay. What's going to go on in here? Oh, I got one of those guys. Okay. Wonder if I needed that. So that's where Thunderbird was. Thunderbird is not a boss in this game. Whoa, okay. Guard? Is it everything? Guard, jump, resurrect? Come on, baby. I'm gonna do that. I think I've got enough for all of that. Yeah, good luck. Come on. Okay, I don't need the Chibo for the damage list. Thank you for the GGs. That was good. That was a fun fight. I like how it was a pig face again. Super Paladin, thank you for the GGs. Drunk, thank you for the GGs. I was nervous there, guys, because I was going to have to try to figure out how to get my way back through that GP again. Huh. Good game. Absolutely great game. Man.
Thank you for saving our me, but our princess is in another castle.
Jaggy, thank you for the 10 biddies. That was good. Sheepdog, thank you for hanging out and dealing with that as well too, man. That was good. That was a great hack, or a great ROM hack. I really liked it. Yeah. Guard is shield and reflect. Ooh, okay, so that's what it is. All right. Nice. Oh, look at that! He's Sheepdog! You son of a nutcracker! There you are, right there. Oh, man. You were just... What is gonna hang? That's the dual protection. Okay, so that makes sense. You did it. Go play Rando by Dig Shake. Huh. I knew you said you playtested. I didn't know you made the credits, though. That's awesome, man. That's cool. So was there anything else that, when you playtested it, did you play final and that was it? Or did they change anything after it? Like, were there stuff that they added that you didn't put in there? That you had tested? Oh, that was so good. So freaking good. I almost did damageless on Gannon as well, too. We do have a celebrity in chat. Sheepdog, well, between Sheepdog and Jaggy, the music wasn't there. Okay. They know more about Zelda. They have forgotten more about Zelda than I know. The two of them. All right, so there's Major League Retro. You can see in the bottom of the screen. GP was very different. I like the way that he did GP. I like how it's go everywhere, but then you just have to do that one little flip. And if you know Great Palace, you'll know what you got to do. I like that it's not a completely different puzzle. I don't know the different versions of GP that he had. I like this version because it's a good callback to the original Great Palace, which I think is a fantastic palace. And I really like how it's basically the exact same, just a little flip that you got to do, but then all the other stuff is the same. Like on the one bridge where I went and I fell down that little shaft, I was contemplating going right and seeing what was over there, but I felt like I had already been there and seen it when I got the one-up doll when I came down that one. So I didn't want to keep going there. His original thought was kind of overkill cryptic. I'm glad he went this way, because that would have been completely separate than all the other palaces. Because this stays on, I would say, it's a step up. It's definitely more puzzly than the other palaces, but it doesn't take it to where it's like, oh my gosh, we've got like level 1 for everything down here, and then the GP is like way the heck up there. I think it's an absolutely perfect balance of that. So if you contact him, or if you're still friends with him, tell him that I just played it. And as a lifelong Zelda 2 fan, I am absolutely blown away with how perfect this ROM hack was. The only other one I would want to play is that winter one. I saw Lack Attack play that for a little while. I can't remember the name of that hack. That one looked really good. And then there's obviously Hoverbats that I messed around with a little bit. I was doing some offline playing and trying to make videos of that one, and it got too hard. That's when I kind of burnt myself out. I was trying to stream, I was trying to play video games offline and make offline content, and I quickly burnt myself out. Oh, so he made Winter Solstice as well too? Okay, so I watched Lack play that one, and that one looked... I only caught like a little bit of it. That one looked really cool. That one looked good. That one is definitely harder than this one, right, Sheep? Oh, he made that one first. Okay. So we have some options we can do. I can go and practice speed running Super Mario 1 for Metro MLR, Major League Retro. Or we can go play, I can throw in Skyward Sword. What do you guys think? Major League Retro, the game of the week is SMB1, doing a speed run. Yeah, I thought Winter Solstice was when oh gosh. That was a pretty good jump scare right there. You got me there, Daw. The Weirdicus, you got me. I think because I was looking at Streamlabs at the same time it happened, so I got the visual and it. So I don't know, you guys tell me, do you want to see some SMB1? You want to see me struggle through that and see if I can actually beat it in a decent time? Or do you want to, I don't know, I could throw in, I've never played Skyward Sword, so that would be totally new. What do you guys think? I want to see you get to World 2, but that's not one of your two options. Get to World 2, of your SMB1 to Super Paladin? Okay. Because I wanted to submit a time for, we're going to be back playing Mario Maker next week. We are, Da. We are. Okay, let me get some things set up here on the end. Let me just kind of go over to this one while I'm messing with some stuff. SMB1 speedrun. Yeah. So Da, how is your Friday going, man? What are you up to? And Sheep, as always, I truly appreciate and I feel honored that you spent your morning hanging out in here, watching me go through that ROM hack. As a Twitch legend yourself, it always means a ton when I've got people in chat that are big heavy hitters, especially in one game category, and to have you in here means a lot. Same with everybody else. Super Paladin, brand new to the channel, thank you for coming in. Da, thank you for hanging out as well too. And so Super Paladin, just so you know, our normal stream schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Next week we will be going longer because it is the charity fundraiser. I'm going to be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm going to be going all next week. I think it's this one. Okay, there's that one. Now, just in case we end up needing a time. Yeah, Z2's a banger, man. It really is. Gosh, I haven't pulled up live splits in a warm minute. Just in case we have to, I will throw a timer up there. I've got my Tears of the Kingdom timer when we were doing that. That's the last one I have. That's insane. Open splits. Do I have anything for SMB1? Super Mario Brothers. No. I guess that gets that. That's just for when we were doing regular that's for Mario Day. I don't think we're going to be getting to live, because I mean, I'm going to have to learn so much on this one. Okay. Let's just play through it, and if I need to throw a timer on, we'll throw a timer on, okay? Because it has been a while since I played some SMB1. I know I was watching other people play it yesterday. I think Guts DJ, he game overed in 8. What is the button when you game over that you can press that takes you back to the world you game overed in? Is it select and then start? Or what is it? I think it's select and then start, right? Can somebody confirm that for me? Let's go over here and let's change this. 5 in a row. Holy cow, dude. I think it's select and start. Is it A and start? Okay, well, we're going to find out here in a little bit. Hold down the A button and press start. Okay, A and start. All right, we can do that because we're going to be doing that a couple times. There. Boom. Okay. Hello, Matt Diggity Stinkin' Smelling. Is it this? Is it?
Hey, everyone. Well, Matt D is here.
What's up, Matt Diggity D? How are you, my man? Okay. SMB1, baby. Any percent? Be nice if, yeah, I guess no, forget it. We're just going to go straight speedrun style. We're going to go Little Mario, see how far we can go. Try the force. What is up? How are you doing, man? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody being here. Like, you got give me a good reason. Dude, it's so nice to see you. It is, Matt. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing great. The bloobs are out. Oh my gosh, we got the bloobs. We got Matt Diggity D. And I had some fanfare. You're doing amazing. I just conquered Zelda II ROM hack. And I feel kind of like a big deal, Matt. I feel like a big deal. Getting through that ROM hack was absolutely insane. It really was. So it is. So yeah, it's I mean, I'm just dual streaming to YouTube right now. I might go combine it into one video and kind of like cut some stuff out. But yeah, it's going on YouTube right now. You can watch it and see. It was so good, man. It was, the end was absolutely fantastic. Okay, these little stupid things that are popping up are really annoying me for the retro Chivos right now. I'm doing a Z1 randomizer in the background, so I apologize for the late... Hey, dude, it's all good. It's all good, man. Is there a fire flower in here? I should not be going to World 8 without a fire flower. I don't know why I went this far. I don't think there's one here. No. Crap. I don't know why I risked it over that pipe, but we did. Okay, you know what? We don't have to worry about having a fire. I was at NestFest last year, and Andrew G was there, and he was showing us some Mario tricks. It was phenomenal to watch him doing. Andrew G obviously knows so much about this game, and to watch him show these little funny tricks was insane. Matt, were you there when Andrew G was doing that for us after NestFest finished last year? That was so cool. Man, that was fun. Sitting with him on the couch and just hanging out doing that stuff. Oh crap, I guess we're not getting it. Is it right here? You know what? That didn't work out the way I had planned right there, actually. Well, that's one way to put it right there. Okay, now we have this now. Boom. How's work going, Matt? How's work going for you? Okay, so one death, and it does have a timer going for me as well, too, so I can see it down here. I'm at 328 right now. So I guess that's the nice part about... Oh, I bonked my head. About this one. Perfect. Whew. Don't forget about those guys. Okay, here we go. We could just beat... Man, if we beat it on the first go and actually post a time... So the cool thing, for those of you who know, the cool thing about Major League Retro and how they go this... Super Mario 35 again 5 years ago, really, is you got to do your called shot. So you can practice as much as you want. But when you're going to say, hey, this is my called shot for the week, you call your shot, and that is your run, no matter what happens. You don't get the resetty spaghetti that thing at all. And it is what it is. Either you're going to be greatness, or you're going to go down in flames. Where's the star at? Is it right here? Isn't there a star on this one? Guess not. And so I think that's the really cool aspect to it. Is it's kind of like the great equalizer. You don't get to sit there and be like, oh, I don't want that run to count. I didn't do all the stuff I wanted to do. And so you just got to go for it. And if you have your banger run, then you're great. But if not, they did a bunch of Disney stuff a couple weeks ago. And it was, gosh, what did they do? Aladdin. A Mickey game as well, too. Hey, we're into 8-1. We're talking about speed running, and it's something just about plucking quarters in a slot machine. Yeah. Yeah. So you can practice all week long. You get 1 week to do it. Oh, I forgot I had a duck. I'm not small. Crap, that sucks. Okay. There is a... I think I can get... I didn't even jump. Like, I totally gave that one away. But I think that's the great equalizer, and that's what I love about the concept of doing this. So Tanuki Dan, Cheese Pops, they're the kind of the masterminds behind all of it. And that's how they wanted to do it. Every week is a new game. So this is the start of season 2. And okay, so we're going to see hold A and press start. Is that what we're saying? Perfect. Okay, back at 8-1. So I do know I can still get, it's in 8-3, I believe, is where I can get fire still, because I hate going through. 8-3 is tough without fire for me. I gotta remember where all that stuff is. Okay. There's the star. So, what kind of games are you into playing right now, Matt? What are you working on? How's the Z1 randomizer going, Super Paladin? How hard of a seed are you working on? I've never done a Z1 rando. I've always had a goal of doing Z1 in under 45 minutes. It's kind of like one of those, just a life goal. Getting under an hour and 30 for Z2. And then getting under 45 minutes for Z1 are my Zelda goals. I missed the big mushroom there, so we're just going to go for it. We're going to go for broke here. Oh, gosh, I hate this run right here. 50 minutes in, still stuck with 3 hearts and 2 Triforce pieces. Yikes, that sucks. Oh, sweet, dude. That'll be awesome. Gosh. Okay. Got that little jump boost right there. That's one thing that I have learned from... Oh, I hate that spot right there. I've learned from Mario Maker is get that little jump boost. It helps out so much. Take a little jump. And just go. Turtles are not turtly. We're going to game over again before we even get through 8-2. Oh my gosh, I hate that spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big speedrun guy because I'm not good at video games to go fast, as you can tell. And I'm trying to just play this to get through it right now, and it's not even working out. I mean, I did Zelda 2, I did Ninja Gaiden, and it was tough, man, because it's a grind. You get to a point where you get good at it. You play the game over and over again. You get good at it. And then it's like every little mistake, you just either reset or you keep going. And it would just, at least for me, as being a non-speedrunner, it kind of drove me nuts for a while. Where you at? There's this one right here, okay. I appreciate this concept because it's fun. Play it for a week. You don't have to completely optimize it. Just get good enough. As Matt D would say, GDE, games done eventually. And that's what we're looking for. Just games done eventually. They got GDQ. Oh, that was close. You have GDQ. Games done quickly. Matt D. Ugly Al. GDE. Games done eventually. 100%. I like that. That's... yeah. You should make a shirt with that, Matt D. Or two. Okay, can we... oh my gosh, is it... so I... 8-2's the hardest. What is up, Beta? What is up? Especially without fire. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Okay, that worked out. Haha, now the hardest jump in Mario history right here. Nailed it. First try. First try, second attempt. And I freaking died to the Goomba. Spit me all the way back at the beginning, because why not? Didn't even jump. Didn't even jump. Exactly. Where was my checkpoint at? Where was my checkpoint? Exactly, GT. There's no clear condition in this level. Give me a checkpoint. All right, back to 8-1. Here we go. Hey, we're going to get really good at 8-1. If I could post a time under 10 minutes, I'd be pretty happy with that. But that spot at the end, man, all the bullets and all the stupid turtles, they can just go, just do it at, you know, they can do the thing, all right? They can take a long walk off a short pier, as I like to say. I missed it. Missed it by one block. Oh, I thought I was going to fall down in the pit, grab the star, and fall right down. I was close to doing that.
We usually don't pick up.
Oh, somebody just did something. What did you do? Stand by.
But I'm gonna
Oh, no.
my instinct on this one.
Commodore Chronicles. Holy cow. Thank you, Commodore. Much appreciated for the follow. Thank you for hitting it. You are the most famous person on Twitch right now, Commodore. Did you know that? You are the most famous person. And you're going to hold that title. And you will have that title. And you will covet that title until somebody else follows. But for right now, you are it, okay? And I applaud you for that. Thank you, Commodore. How are you doing today? Oh, they want to go the other way, huh? Oh, gosh. Haha. Do I risk it and get the big? I don't. Why did he turn around? I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. I was doing it for Commodore right there, okay? That was all for you, man. That was all for you, and it ended up being all for naught. Okay, that's much better there. Almost took a bullet right in the face. Okay, hardest part in the game is coming up. Almost. How's your Friday going, Commodore? Beta, how's work going? How much traveling are you doing, man? You know what? After playing a bunch of Super Mario Maker 2... gosh, I forgot about the stupid, flying, dumbest thing in the world right there. Good as it should be. I hope it's better than Super Mario Brothers 8-2. It is, man. It is. I am doing a fundraiser all next week, Monday through Friday. Feed My Starving Children. Beta, myself, Quaint Nate, and One-Eyed Tiger. They decided to jump on the bandwagon. If we raise our goal money, I'm going to be drinking some of this. It's Elijah's Extreme Regret Reserve Extremely Hot Sauce. 70% of the world's hottest peppers are in that hot sauce. And if we raise the goal, which is $2,500 next week, I will drink some of that hot sauce and probably come close to dying live on stream. So it's a lofty goal, Monday through Friday during my stream, and then Quaint Nate is going to be streaming in the afternoon. One-Eyed Tiger streams in the afternoon as well, too. He does Mario Maker as well. And if we get it, I'll be drinking it. But anyway, I hope it gets to $2,499. I'll have the link that you can go further, but this is what it's going for. Feed My Starving Children. It's an organization that makes food for kids all over the world, and I saw that coming. I volunteered there with my kids a couple weeks ago. We made meals for 2 hours, freeze-dried meal, and we were able to feed 97 kids meals for a year off of the work that we were there. And it was very moving, and I thought, I want to do something for them because they're all volunteer and donation-based. They do get a little bit of government funding, but not a ton. I would say 50% of the people that work in the factory, at least here in Arizona, are volunteers. So yeah. We'll see, man. We will see. If anything, even if we raise $100, that's one kid for a year. I'm not looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm looking forward to it. So normal stream games. We were doing Mario Maker Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The church near my house does something very similar. Oh, nice, dude. So it's a Christian organization, but not church affiliated. But they work with other organizations all over the world to get the food there. Like they have a video, like when you're there, of showing like how they actually distribute the food. And it is insane, some of the methods that they do to get the food actually out there to the kids. Because, you know, some of the most remote places in the world as well, too. I don't know how I just did that. I do. Super gaming skills. But yeah. I have never seen him come up on the pipe before. You know what? I don't think we're going to be submitting a time for Major League Retro Super Mario 1 at this point. I shouldn't have come, like, decided I'm not even going to get the Fire Flower in 1-1. I think that's where it all fell apart right there. Is not getting the Fire Flower, but we're going to get heckin' good at World 8. I hadn't even made it to 8-3. I've gamed over 4 times. Does anybody want to play a different game? Dude, it is, man. It's freaking hard. I would rather play some viewer levels right now for Mario Maker. My wife distributes his lunchboxes to the homeless weekly. She brought my kids a couple of times. Really made them grow up. It does. When you do stuff like when 2 Christmases ago, Matt, when I did the Christmas Tree Angel thing where I raised money, and then all the money that came into the stream during those 2 weeks, I went and bought Christmas presents. I took my kids to go shopping for all the kids. I tell the story all the time. People who've been here have heard it. They're probably sick of it. One of the kids' Christmas presents wishes is he wanted bed sheets. So I showed it to my kids as we're buying all of these Christmas presents. I go, all this kid wants is bed sheets. And we were able, I think during that time, you know, my channel was it's not, I mean, it's a small channel still, but it was even smaller back then. I raised like $750, $775, somewhere around in there over the course of 2 weeks. I ended up buying $875 worth of gifts. And we got kids, we have 17 kids Christmas presents that year. Quite a bit. It wasn't just one. And that was incredible. I'm going to be doing that again this year around Thanksgiving is when I'll be doing that 2-week fundraiser. Now, there's not a link for that. Like Feed My Starving Children, there's going to be a direct link that you can donate directly to them. For the Christmas tree, the money's got to come to me because then I take it and I go Christmas shopping. I post all the pictures on my Discord as well as pictures of the receipts. So everything is above board so that people can see what it does and where it goes. Because I know I'm just some dude on the internet and I could be saying anything. However, you can reach out to people like McMonkey, Jaggy, Ugly Owl, Beta X, Mrs. Beta X. Those are the names that I can. Drunk at GT. They were here 2 years ago when I was doing that, when I did the Christmas tree, and can vouch for all of that stuff. So I'll be tapping into you guys that you guys can say, yeah, he actually didn't do it. Because I don't want people to think like, yeah, we're donating all this money, but you never know. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that this year. I'm hoping we can double that amount over the course of 2 weeks. If I can get to $1,500 for that for 2 weeks, it's going to take a lot of kids to go do all that Christmas shopping. I'm going to wipe out a couple Walmarts. That is for sure. But Commodore Chronicles, one of the kind of the statements I use here is we're just trying to change the world one video game at a time. And so to do that, it's more than a game. It's not just like the video games that are being played right now are just kind of background for what we're trying to do. And that is just to be different. Like, why be a good video game player when I could just be a subpar video game player? So I do that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will be keeping stuff updated next week. Feel free to stop in. My normal streaming times is about 8 a.m. Arizona to about 12:30, 1 o'clock Arizona. I'll be doing that Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday next week. On Wednesday, my kids have half day, so it's a shorter stream. I'm going to be only going like 8 to 11. And that's all the time I can really lock. So I'm a husband and I'm a dad. So after I get the kids from school, we are freaking busy until 8 o'clock at night with sports. I coach the football team at the middle school. It's the feeder team for the high school. My youngest son plays club soccer. So it is sports, sports, and sports. And then sports. So I wish I could allot some more time to the charity, or to the stream next week. But you know, it is what it is. We'll do with what we can. And I think with Quaint Nate and then any other streamers that wanted to hop on board and do that, I would welcome anybody who wanted to do that next week and be part of it. Because you will learn with that every 4 seconds, a child dies of starvation. Hey Beta, remember when we got to watch Andrew G play Super Mario Bros. 1 last year? That was pretty cool. All the tricks that he was able to show. How lucky were we to be able to witness and be part of that? On! In Super Mario Maker, the movement is so much crisper with this stuff. Like, I can actually pull him back in the air. Yeah. Gosh. Frickin', he's such an idiot. Zlink, what is up? I'm trying for Major League Retro, dude, and I have not been able to get through past 8-2 right now. I'm 8-2 in jail. Imagine SMB1 level underwater with math problems. That would be super cool. I would love that. I will give $1.99 for sure. Probably more, perhaps even $6.99. You know what, Matt? Just your presence being here And that is all that I'm asking as well too, okay? Nobody's financially obligated to give to that. But just being here and hanging out and giving me a high five like that. So Major League Retro, you ask. What is Major League Retro? I think that should work. Tanuki Dan and Cheese Pops are behind it. That's their website. It'll link you to their Discord. Every week, this is starting season 2. Every week they come out with a new game, and you get 1 week to learn the game, and you get to speed run it. This week, it's obviously SMB1 any percent. What did Beta ask? Are you on? No, I'm on. No, this is emulator. Yeah, because I'm doing retro. I finished up emulator with the Z2, and I just switched right over to here. Normally, everything is 100% on Switch. But the thing is, the kicker is, and you get to submit your time by the end of the week. When you want to submit your time, you have to say, I'm going to call my shot. And I would have to put something up on my stream that says called shot. And that is your run no matter what. Whether you PB or whether it takes you 45 minutes to do it, that's your called shot, and that is your submitted time for the week. No ifs, ands, or buts. That is what I think is the greatest thing about this. Last week they did like some Mickey game, The Adventures in Wonderland with Mickey Mouse. And then the week before that was Aladdin. I can't remember what was before. I can't remember what was before that. I don't think it was Lion King. I don't think they did Lion King, but it was Aladdin on the SNES. So this one, they're doing more this season is more classic Nintendo games, but check them out. Again, Cheese Pops, Tanuki Dan, Gutsy J, Negative CPU, bunch of other people. Hexadecimal is doing it as well too. You'll see it all in the Discord. It's a lot of fun. I love the concept that you got to call your shot, and it is what it is. You can't sit there and try to perfect, and reset. You can do that while you're learning, but then once you say like, boom, this is the one. Like Gutsy J did his stream last night, didn't even practice, just goes, oh, boom, called shot first right out of the gate. I think he ended up doing it in like 45 minutes. Kind of where I'm at right now. He got locked in 8, and kept going through 8 over and over and over and over again. It's almost like a race. Like literally, that's between the 3 numbskulls and 1-1 in Ninja Gaiden right there. Like you fall between them and you hit them. Like, come on, Mario. Yeah, it is like a race but it's not head to head, which I think is kind of fun because sometimes those are tough to coordinate, tough to schedule. And then people have side bets, you know, it's all for bragging rights. You know, I think Negative CPU and Cheese Pops, they had a bet going. Whoever, I think it wasn't Aladdin, it was the game before Aladdin. Whoever won had to eat a can of sardines, or whoever lost ate a can of sardines. And then whoever, the week before that was a shot of ketchup. So they do their little side bets as well too, which are completely acceptable and highly encouraged. I have not submitted a time yet for any game. I only got involved in it a couple weeks ago, and it was like halfway through the Aladdin. I messed around with Aladdin a little bit. Totally played it blind. I did the Mickey game, played it blind. I wasn't able to get to the end. But yeah, it's a really cool concept. I think they did a good job with it. Beta, are you home or are you traveling right now? Matt D, I'm glad that you love the idea. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I'm just trying to do more with what I've been blessed with this channel and having all you crazy people, having a captive audience with all of you guys. Oh my gosh, just get up there, dude. Impossible jump. I have determined that is an impossible jump right there. Heckin' game. Gosh. This is, if it wasn't funny, you would be miserable. Oh my gosh. Whose idea was this again? Who do I have to blame and who do I have to time out for coming up with this idea? I think it was Jaggy Man. Yeah, we're dying. Wow, we didn't die. You go down in there. There is like an insane amount of gravity that is in that just sucks you down to in instant death. Gosh, losing your momentum there. Go over there, dude. You too. I was going to say you, but I don't think you've learned some of the satire and sarcasm that goes on in this stream, and so I didn't want to blame the second most famous person in Twitch. Was my latest follower right before Commodore Chronicles, which was you, Super Paladin, and then blame you, and then you're like, man, this guy's blaming me for everything. I didn't even do anything. I just got here. These aren't even my pants. Okay. The furthest we've been. This is now the furthest that we've been. We are in uncharted territory. No, we're not. I've died here. 8-3, baby. 8-3 hype. Can I get some hype for 8-3? Yep. Suck it. Who wears pants in this stream? Not two thumbs right here. Woo woo is right. I do... If I can kill these guys, I believe I can get fire and... I believe it is somewhere... You're such a jerk! I hit that with enough speed that shouldn't have happened. I hit it with a running jump. Okay, I gotta go let the dogs in, fill up my coffee, or let him out. He's acting like he hasn't been out forever. Sitting there just, meh, meh. Let me out, let me out. As soon as I die, I'll let you out, dude. Okay, chill. We almost had time for firepower. I know it was there, and it was at the next section with the Hammer Bros. If I'm not mistaken, right? Ooh, that was close. That was a big oofta right there. All right, give me just a second. Wish I could put music on in the background, but I'm gonna die. So you guys got to deal with just noises. Unnoisily noisily. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, okay. We've got coffee. All right. So I just want to see 8-4, okay? There's no, well, there is, I was going to say there's no flying turtles, but there are flying turtles at that one spot. There's no idiots, though. There's a cut. Yeah, I disregard. There's a lot of crap in 8-4, okay? But 8-2 and 8-3 are the great equalizers, in my opinion. Now I'm in a bad... should try to just get big in 8-2 in that one spot. Why did I slow down there like that? And then... so that I can get fire right off the bat in 8-3. That was close. Shouldn't have done that pullback. Zlink, dude, we have completed some pretty sweet... I don't know if you're still here, Zlink, but some pretty sweet Kaizo levels this week, man. We've had some really good success in Mario Maker. And I almost... like, one guy called his level a Kaizo Light. I disregard. It was Kaizo Cement. It was that hard. I wonder if that's the strat. Go down there and just risk getting... You're still hanging out? Sweet. I'm still hanging... Why didn't you jump? I rolled it! But yeah, those Kaizo levels were a lot of fun, man. I had so much fun doing it. I did a couple shell jumps this week. I'm kind of like pretty much a genius. Why are you guys in that weird pattern? No idea. Absolutely zero idea on how that occurred. It should not have occurred like that. You just fall down there. There you go. Okay. Oh, I loathe. I loathe that. Gosh. How am I even maintaining, like, the fact that you guys are here right now is amazing. Sorry, I'm having to figure out. My wife's supposed to be flying back from work. Had a late flight, and then everything was going good, and then so she had her flight changed to an earlier time, and then everything... It probably is. Yeah. Because I am playing on... So what I also do is I'm on an actual NES brick controller as well, too, that is USB'd into it, which I know I'm still having the input lag as well, too. Anyways, what I was saying is, then everything went to crap at my wife's work, so then she had to get her flight moved back later again. The other flight was not available, so now she's on an even later flight. So it's just an absolute mess right now. And then my son has his first football game tomorrow, the team that I coach, so she was originally planning, that's why she was coming home late Friday night, because she wanted to be at the game tomorrow. And now... I hope it does. She will not have a happy boy if she is not at his game tomorrow. He asked me 3 times today, "Is Mom going to be home in time for my game tomorrow?" He's doing good too. He's one of my linemen. Oh my gosh. Paint me green, slap my butt, and call me a pickle. If it isn't. If it's not. If it isn't, people. The person's name whose face I can picture in my head, and I just miss you. My heart is fluttering. Goosebumps are aplenty. I've got a shot of adrenaline that it just went through my heart. My ears are tingling with blood. Okay, my cheeks are flushed. My palms are sweaty. How are you? I miss you and Dork so incredibly much. Now that we're literally only a state apart, not even a state, we're like kissing neighbors, we're that close. Oh my gosh. And we were in San Diego last weekend as well too. But I was afraid to reach out. I think you guys are closer to the Law City, the Angel City, but I didn't know. I was afraid to reach out. I messaged Dork on Discord, I don't know, like a month and a half ago, and I was afraid. I just didn't know. I didn't know what was appropriate. I didn't know what to do. Bring it in. Oh, how in the heck are you doing? You're in LA. I felt the same way when I know, but I remember Dork had said, I don't know whose stream he was in. There was like some cat issue or something like that you guys were delayed. But man, how in the heck are you doing, Sassy? How are you? How I saw the picture you put on Instagram. Hey, that's fine, because I did as well too. I stopped streaming last October. Shortly after we last saw each other for the first time, I stopped streaming from October till about the end of July. I only streamed like 3 or 4 times, so you didn't miss much. And I started streaming back up again. I didn't know if I was ever going to stream again. I got hit pretty hard up here, and I was just trying to get through everything and process everything. And I completely unplugged, and it's getting back in front of the camera has been great. Trying to rekindle relationships, but everything, I'm in a much better place now. And yes. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm not glad it happened. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I've got a different perspective on everything. I was burning it on both ends. You know, people always say, oh, you just play video games. I was I was a tryhard. I was really trying. I wanted everything to be so successful. You know, come on, let's bring it over to some friends' places, okay? This freaking Mario game is just kicking me right in the face anyways. It's not the sad song, Jaggy, don't worry. I just want to be a little bit bigger and have the more focus with a little bit of background noise. I was tryharding. I really wanted to be successful and have all of this stuff work out. Streaming a lot. I was playing video games offline and trying to make videos as well too. And like, it was just hard. And I completely 100% burnt myself out. And that was it. And it was literally one morning. It was a normal stream day. I walked into the room, getting ready to go live with my cup of coffee. And I just said, I'm done. I can't do it. It truly is. Only the people who understand this and do this, I think, truly can understand that. Like, all of a sudden, it was like, boom, like that. And I had a Discord phone call with somebody and told him. And yeah, my wife didn't support it. She's like, you're letting down a lot of people. And I go, I know, but I just can't do it right now. And I missed so many different people, and now it's trying to like get back to where all that is. The channel is going in a great direction. I've got so many new friends and so many great people that have come into the channel. We've got stupid dogs in the background that are barking right now. So that's always a blast. But it has been great. I had to trust my gut, and it was good. It was after a while. And then I knew I wasn't going to stream during the summer with being home with the kids. You know, we were taking little trips here and there. We were doing stuff. I started to kind of come back in on Twitch a little bit, but it was weird. Like, I felt really nervous and embarrassed. I was super embarrassed. I was just a big lurker. I was just the creeper guy, just looking through. I'm gonna, one of these dogs. That's all I was. I was creeper status for a while. Okay, I was part of the creep club, and I was creeping out because I was too embarrassed to come into people's streams after I'd been gone for a while. Because then I would come in and say hi, and then all the questions started flooding in, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta go real quick. Because then it distracted from that person's stream, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted. I just want to say hi, and yeah, it's weird. It is so bizarre how that stuff happens. It really is. No, you have not. I mean, I'm not going next week, and I feel really bad about that. But that was a decision that I made last year. Family's first. I mean, yeah, you're preaching to the choir here. Family is 100% first. Even though that we have this online family and friends that we have, obviously it's, you know, the people who live under our roof that we've got to take care of first. And I know I was lackluster in that. My wife was way more supportive of this silly habit that I have than she should have been. And she still loves it. She loves that I do it. She encourages it. She appreciates it. She wants me to do it. She's like, this is your time. You do all the other stuff. Like, take your time. Go play video games with your friends. But in some regards, some weird things had happened when you kind of like step back for a little bit. Which I'm sure I don't know if you've experienced that, but I did, and it was weird. And I went down a completely weird rabbit hole that I didn't expect to go down. Anyways, how are you doing? How are you doing, beautiful? How is Dork? Is Dork teaching? What is he up to? I know your job was El Remoto, so that was probably an easy transition for you. Did he find a new job out there being an escuela teacher? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about happy stuff. Let's go like the here and the now. How was the first day of college for Mini Fee? That's awesome. I hope he gets something. I really do. I hope that he gets something. I did pop in Al's stream yesterday in between football and soccer practice. I am coaching, so I'm coaching football now. I'm a football coach. I got a whistle, I got a hat, everything. You know, I yell at the kids in a good way, in an encouraging way, because it's tackle football. Yeah, come on, hit him hard, put him on his back, everybody, let's go. There we are, the sweet release from the shackles. You'll be done. You got that going. That is right. What is up, Al? Was a complete success. That is so cool. My daughter is a freshman in high school, so that was weird. Yeah, I popped in Al's stream when you guys were playing some Fortnite last night, and I was like, those just two beautiful names. When I saw it was Fort, I'm like, who is he playing with? I turned my phone, I zoomed in, I'm like, no freaking way. I was expecting Beta, Mrs. Beta, and ERG. That's who I was expecting when I saw he was playing Fortnite. And then I saw you, Dork, and ERG. I'm like, I was pretty much 50% right, because I knew Ugly Al was playing, and I knew ERG was going to be there. And then to see you two just... Al, we beat that Z2 ROM hack, man. It was freaking awesome, dude. The Return of Ganon was incredible. Yep. I miss me some Ugly Al. Ugly Al, I don't know how long you've been there listening, buddy, but you probably heard some stuff. Pouring my heart out to old Sassy McPhee right here live on stream. You know, we don't do things in the shadows. We just do it live. For better or for worse. But thank you for the 3-stream streaky. But we're back now. We do my stream schedule right now, Sassy. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do Mario Maker viewer levels Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. And we do Zelda on Friday. I was just doing a little bit... You know what? That's what I have found so freeing with Mario Maker, Al, is it is a different game every single time. It's a different game. Because every level can be totally different from all the different genres or releases of Mario. And then some are classic, some are super easy, some are trolly, some are Kaizo. I've been getting good at Kaizo levels, which has been, man, you complete a Kaizo level, you literally feel like I can do anything. And that's what I've been loving about it. And then just taking the break from that and then doing some Zelda on Friday. This ROM hack, man, as much of a Z2 guy as you are, I would highly recommend it. It came recommended by Colorama. Sheepdog was in the stream a little bit ago. He was one of the playtesters on it. It is so good. Jaggy played it over the weekend. It's worth a run through because it's like Second Quest for Z1 except funner. It's funniest or more. And that was that. I enjoyed it. It took me just 2 days of getting through it because my Friday streams are a little bit shorter. Today went longer. I was trying to do Super Mario Brothers 1 for Major League Retro. Can't post the time, so can't get past it. I got to 8-3 once, but I haven't played it in about a year and a half. That's where we're at, man. That brings us that pretty much brings everybody up to speed. But I wish you guys all success and luck over next weekend. Next week, we're doing our charity stream. Hey, Ugly Al, you'll appreciate this, dude. Steve-O's Butthole Destroyer can take a back seat. Look at this. You know it's serious business when they put a skull with flames on it. Elijah's Extreme Regret Reserve Hot Sauce. 70% of the world's hottest hot sauce. Trinidad scorpions, or I don't know, some scorpion freaking thing, habaneros, ghost peppers, everything. This will be, it's the hottest, some of the hottest hot sauce in the world. It's not the end of the stream. No, it's not. We're kind of catching up with some friends right now. So I wanted to pull back to this part. It's a charity. We're doing charity all of next week, Monday through Friday, for Feed My Starving Children. There will be a link that I'll put on. It's more than a pucker sauce. This sauce will punch you in the face, and then it's going to hurt going in. It's going to hurt coming out. All the money's going to go directly to Feed My Starving Children. They do meals for kids around the world because every 4 seconds a child dies of starvation. My kids and I volunteered there about a month ago now, and we made meals for a little bit, and I was pretty moved. I would say it's end-ish. It's end-ish, Link. If we're going to get to, I don't know if we're going to get to more video games. We are going to hang out and talk to some people and kind of like just plan for the week. So I've got 2 more streamers who decided to jump on board and help raise the money for the goal. I've got Quaint Nate, who's in chat as well too. I think he rated in on Ugly Al yesterday. And then One Eyed Tiger, who's another Mario Maker streamer. He said that, there's Quaint Nate right there. So they're going to help out with the same link. Everything's going in the same bucket because again, you can donate directly to them. And then see how much I'm kind of I know the goal is $2,500, but if I'm being honest, Sassy, this is what my goal is. Because at $2,500, I drink that hot sauce. Do you know what my internal, personal, like high watermark goal is? Can anybody guess? Everybody put your first guess in there. We'll see who's right. Of what I want us to hit next week. 5 days, 3 streamers. I mean, the possibilities are endless. Nobody's putting a guess in. $10,000, says Quaint Nate. That would be good. My hope, $999,999, says Commodore Chronicles. Good guess. You guys are off by a little bit. $2,499.99 to be exact. With that Jaggy knew. $2,499. Because then we raise a ton of money, and I don't have to drink the hot sauce and burn my booty and burn my mouth. Because I don't want to do that. Steve-O's Butthole Destroyer was like drinking tomato sauce. That was nothing. There's TikTok challenges for this. If you do the talk tick, right there, hashtag extreme regret challenge, okay? Hashtag extreme regret. It's backwards, don't worry about it. I've got a feeling that I'm going to throw up and I should have the fire department on standby. Like, I'm actually legitimately nervous. Like, what, could it kill me? Like, you can't die from too hot of stuff. Those are just make-believe stuff, right? That's like snake oil. You haven't made, I wouldn't go, if you're not on the talk ticks, don't do it. I don't do it. I don't talk tick. I TikTok, or I don't TikTok, but I talk about Tic Tacs. But I don't do that anymore. But yeah, it's sitting right here. I'm not going to open it. I'm not going to smell it. When we get there, we'll do a special stream just for this. And I'm going to have a bucket because we puke in buckets because buckets are buckets. Ugh, buckets, dirty, nasty buckets. If you don't know the joke, you know the joke. And we're going to do this. Oh gosh, it almost smells like Zark. It almost smells like Zarkonis. No, Zark smells really good. He's probably at Nestfest, which is it's a room of stank stunk. He's the best. He was the most delightful smelling human being at Zark. For those who don't know what Nestfest is, it's a bunch of gamers coming together, beating as many games as they can at one time at Retro World Expo. So imagine what a bowl of Dungeons and Dragons stank put next to an onion factory would smell like. That's kind of what it smelled like in the room, and then some old beer towards the end. Ugly Al smelled pretty good as well too. He did. Him and I shared a room, not a bed, but we shared a room last year. And that's a memory that I'm going to keep for the rest of my life. You know what, Sassy? You can only do so much. I coach middle school football, and I tell these boys, guys, you smell like you work at an onion factory. You freaking stink, okay? I'm trying to make you better football players. My main goal is to make them better men and teaching them about that. And I go, you guys need to wear freaking deodorant, okay? you're 6th, 7th, and 8th graders, and you stink. Like, there is stink, and then there is you guys. You reek. Put on freaking deodorant, okay? I know it's hot. We first started practice, it was 114 degrees outside. I go, suck it up, okay? Put the arm up, rub it in, let it air out, let it dry, and then just go do work, son. But they smelled so bad. They still do to this day, and I give them crap every day. Freaking onion. I'm gonna change our school mascot to the Onions, because that's what we smell like. We should be called the Onions. I won't say the school name. I'm not going to dox myself. But yeah, we're the Onions. What else do we need to get caught up on? Except my stupid dog wants in now. I'm going to go let him in, and then I'll be right back. I'm not ready to end this yet. This is not getting ended. Okay? You like my hair? Oh, I did. I got it cut. I got every one of them, not just one. But look at how, I mean, I don't want to brag, but I think it looks pretty good, Sassy. I think it looks really good. I mean, it's not done did right now. It's got the hat head. But yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, let me go let the dogs in. Think of a question that you've been dying to know since we haven't talked in almost a year, Sassy. Okay? What is it you need to know? And then ask. Oh, that's a good question. You wanted to know that? There's no question there. Oh, man. So you did say something about what you're doing. I think you said you started your own business. Had to start my own business to be out here, which I'm still over. Oh, that can be a lot of work. Whose bouncy bounce is that? Receive onion. Oh, that is pretty cool. Huh. Okay, I'll wait. Well, I'll wait here. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to talk about? It is Friday. Is anybody doing anything good for Friday night? Anything good you guys are doing? $8 trillion, Ugly Owl. That would be absolutely amazing. That would be super good if we made $8 trillion. I would ask to feed my starving children if I could just get like, I don't know, a 20th of that. And just then I would be good. Then I could support all of you guys indefinitely. That'd be pretty sweet. So SMB1 pooped the bed. That didn't work out too well. SMB1 was not a banger today. If we were able to make the plans, would you be open to having a Fam Jam meetup? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Absolutely. I would love that. That's what I was going to text you guys to see, because we had some friends who live in Orange County, and they drove down for the soccer tournament a couple weekends. It was 2 weekends ago. They come down and hang out with us. I was going to ask, because I could have sworn you guys said you were LA area. But we stayed down in San Diego, and the tournament was in Del Mar. But yeah, I would be totally down for something. We are super busy, like between now and Christmas. Almost every weekend has football and soccer. Some days, all Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have stuff. So like between now and the end of the year, we are legitimately jam-packed. There is so much crap going on. But yes, I would do something for sure. I had the betas over when they were driving through Arizona. They came and hung out that one day for the whole day. And that was fun. They got to meet my wife. She was at home in meetings, so she came down with her business shirt and then like her sweatpants. And she's like, "Hi, bye." Yes, I think it would be great. I know my kids always ask about you guys. My daughter always asks about you. And then my boys ask about Ugly Al. My youngest is a huge Ugly Al fan. There was, some things that happened a year and a half ago, and he's like, "Can you please tell Ugly Al?" And so I reached out to Al, and but yeah, it's crazy. They tell you. I think Al's joked about it. They always say, and even when I was on the police department, don't make friends with people online. But my gosh, the relationships that have been built via video games and a couple of a weird event that we put on has been pretty amazing. It really has. When you stop and really think about it, like all the things that you do in your life and all the friends that you have in your life that sometimes you don't talk to on a consistent basis, but then we've got us here as well too. Like I feel like I'm close to people that I've never met before. There's people that come into my stream that I see them on a consistent basis, and it's like, man, I feel like that's a great relationship, but then it can just completely disappear, which I've seen, and but yeah, it's amazing what can happen with via video games and via Twitch and YouTube. Allegedly, there's people on YouTube watching me right now, but YouTube has kind of fallen apart over the past week. It does. A safe place for the online weirdos. Yeah. It does. But I would totally be down. Do you still have my phone number? I know I still have yours. Feel free to ever reach out if you ever want to do anything. Yeah. That is disgusting. This is Leon Phelps, the latest man, here to answer your love queries. Can I ask you a favor though, Sassy? Can I ask you one favor? Can you give Dork a hug for me and just give him a hug and tell him it's from me? Can you do that for me? I think you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very little. Thank you for your support. Oh, just do one of those. Oh. I could see him doing that. I could see him getting all just, oh gosh, just getting all just, yeah. I could see him doing that. Oh gosh. Good old Mr. Nintendork. What an absolute great time. Well, hopefully the interviews go good for him. I really do. Yuck. Gosh, Mickey. That's the favorite voice actor. I don't do that good of ones. I was going to do, because Mrs. Batax, yeah, that with the latest man. What is that guy's name who does? I've talked to him on the phone before. A buddy of mine, I think I've told the story. A buddy of mine from high school started doing some acting in LA. Met him. Is it Tim Meadows? I think it's Tim Meadows is his name. Met him. They did a sitcom together. Became friends, and I was a lot better at doing that voice back then. And so Tim Meadows. So he called him on the phone and said, "Hey Tim, I've got somebody I need you to talk to real quick." And he's like, "Yeah." So I get on the phone and I talk to him like Leon Phelps. He died laughing. He was rolling. And that is like one of the funniest memories. That and getting called up on stage during a Bernie Mac concert when I was working security. That was very embarrassing, being called up on stage in that concert. I had the spot right next to the stage. It was it's called Celebrity Theater here in Phoenix. So it's a round stage. And so the whole thing is round. And I'm sitting on one of the stairs that lead up, and I'm just sitting there crouched down next to the speaker, don't let anybody up. And he is just doing his typical Bernie Mac stuff, and I'm sitting there like dying laughing because it's so freaking funny as well too. And then he calls me up on stage to make fun of how white people talk and how white people cuss, saying that we all cuss the same. So he calls me up there to say 2 cuss words that I will refrain from saying here because this is a family-friendly PG. and I just don't speak like that. That just wouldn't be streamer like me to speak like that. And I say those words in the most absolute Southern drawl. I probably sounded like it would work. Like, think of, Insipid Inspector is a Louisiana Cajun, so he's got that. But this was like way down south. Like, I pulled this Southern accent that came out because I was trying not to laugh so much. I don't even know if there's video. This was back in 2001 when this happened. Maybe 02. I'm thinking it was in 01. And I said those things, and he fell to the ground, dropped the mic, is hitting the ground laughing. I think Celebrity Theater here in Phoenix only holds like 2,800 people, maybe. All 2,800 people are roaring, and I've got my headset on for how we communicate with security. My supervisor is yelling at me, "You're gonna be fired. I'm gonna fire you. Get off that stage," because we're not supposed to elaborate, or we're not supposed to engage with, during the show. But I'm like, what am I gonna do? He freaking called me up and go, "Excuse me, Mr. Bernie Mac, I'm sorry, but I am being told by my supervisor that I'm not allowed to come up on stage and be part of your set right now. So I'm gonna have to refrain. I'm gonna have to stay here." Like, come on. And afterwards, I go back. He calls me backstage, and he's like, "I don't know if you planned that. I don't know what you were thinking." He goes, "You couldn't have done that better." And, shook my hand, said it was a great job, told my supervisor to freaking chill out and calm down because my boss was just heated. But yeah, it was pretty freaking good. But yeah, I talked to him on the phone. So when I get Tim Meadows on the phone, I'm like, "Yeah, Tim, this is Leon Phelps, the latest man. And I wondered, do you have any love query that I can answer for you?" And it was just, he was rolling. And then I started laughing as well, too. That's as far, I couldn't take it any further because I was dying. I know, God rest his soul. He was a good dude. But I'm thinking it was about 01 when that occurred, Commodore. I was working security. My cousin and I worked there. I worked a Willie Nelson concert, a George Carlin concert. I met George Carlin afterwards. You want to talk about somebody with a stage persona? That's George Carlin. The George Carlin that I met backstage is not the George Carlin that is on stage. Completely, totally different guy. You would never know. He's so freaking awesome to meet. We had, again, in this round theater that only holds about 3,000 people. Think about this. Static X and Slipknot back in 01. That place was never the same. It was the loudest, most insane concert I have ever been to was Static X and Slipknot. He is so incredibly, he is such a smart individual. Oh my gosh, I like freaking way beyond like anything you could comprehend. He's so smart and so witty, but just a completely different morph of a personality as well too. The entire time I talked to him backstage, never even cussed once. Just a nice old man. There's like, I used to be able to do the voice from Family Guy, the old man, If I Can Hear It. "Want some candy? You want some candy, little boy?" It was, that was a good one. Who else did I see there? Deftones one time. "Yes, whistle." I gotta hear it. If I hear it, I can do it. Like Mrs. Beta X's character that she does is Lilo and Stitch. "Oh, this is my family. Hello, this is my family." I can do that voice, which is very similar to like my Gollum and Schmeagol voice as well too, but they're kind of similar. But yeah. What other concerts did I do there? Willie Nelson, I was high for about a week after that concert. There was so much weed that was smoked at that place. Holy cow. I'm like, man, if I get pee tested, I am going to talk about peeing hot. I'm going to look like I've been to Chernobyl. I'm so hot right now. Yes, he is. And I have heard that because he lives here in Phoenix. So when I got on the police department, several guys have done things and interacted with him at some events. And he is the nicest guy. But wow, talk about a dark stage persona. And towards the end, God rest his soul as well too, Ozzy Osbourne. That guy did a little flippity-doo towards the end of his life and had a headache for 3 days. I've never been to a Dave Matthews concert. I went to a Bone Thugs and Harmony concert back in high school. Yeah. Yep. What was the other place? You hated it? I like Dave Matthews, but I bet you could be high as a kite. Was it on the first of the month? Oh god, there you go. It was not on the first of the month for Bone Thugs. Oh gosh, what a fantastic way to kind of wrap up a week of streaming right here. Just hanging out and doing this. What a great way to do it. Kind of reliving all that fun stuff. And then I became a cop, and then and then I decided to stream video games. Well, I'm glad it could bring you joy. I'll be back next week as well too. Seeing your purple name come across my screen. I think Dorks used to be green, if I remember. His handle color was green. Looking forward to that day. But and you know, if you're into Mario Maker, that's what we're doing next week. I have come to really enjoy playing that. Holy cow, a gigant, there it is. Whoa, whoa, the blinky blink. That is so cool, Sassy. Thank you for the 30 bits and a gigantifying the wink. Sissy McFizzy, oh my gosh. Hulky, yeah, because he is a big Hulkster fan as well too. Who dat? Who dis? It's the Sizzy McFizzy. Just the slow wink. I can't stop. It's like it's almost like the emote is having a stroke because it's so slow. It's almost like you're stroking out. It is on Friday. Today is her birthday. Slack made me that. It is pretty funny. The slowest wink in the world. That's pretty good. I wish I was as cool to do stuff like that. I can't. I just got me sipping on a coffee cup. But my daughter made that emote of me sipping in a coffee cup. When I first made affiliate, she helped me with all my first emotes, taking the pictures and telling me what she wanted. And that was her little contribution to my stream. So I will always cherish those. Sitting there in the kitchen when she's like, now hold the controller in your mouth. The one, I think I have one like this. Like that. And she was like, that'll be so good. You gotta do it, Dad. You gotta do it. Yeah. Pretty fun stuff. Pretty fun stuff. Any recommendations for a raid? I don't even know who's on right now. I actually don't even want to end stream. I just want to keep hanging out with you guys because I'm having way too much fun. Get Saxy. Again, thank you, Sassy, for the 30 bits. While we're thinking of a raid, we have to thank people for the stream today. There's been a lot of great stuff that's happened. We had some offline follows as well too. Negative CPU is on. We'll probably go over to negative. Natasha 6620, Master Sasuke with the offline follow as well. Quaint Nate was first. Jaggy with the 10 bits, then 10 more bits. Shadow Turner redeemed an intro. So Shadow, I don't know if you're still here, but we're going to have to get that for you. Try the Force with 50 bits. Super Paladin TV with a YouTube subscription and a simultaneous Twitch follow. Probably the first time that has ever occurred. Jaggy with the 30 bits. Da with the 50 bits. And then Da with a 5-stream streak. And then Commodore Chronicles is currently the most famous person on Twitch because they're the last person to follow. And you are going to have that honor, Commodore, throughout the entire weekend. Okay? Throughout the entire weekend, you're going to be able to walk around and go, hey, guess what? I'm the most famous person on Twitch. And people are going to be like, whoa. Oh, hey, man. Hey, take it easy. You don't need to flex on us. You know what I'm saying? But I would take that around to other channels and just throw that out there. Oh, yeah? You think you're cool? Guess who's the coolest? Old Two Thumbs right here. Commodore Chronicles. That's what you can say. And then we had Ugly Owl with a 3-stream streak. And then Sassy McPhee 8484 with the gigantifying emote for 30 bits. Thank you guys so much for that. It's absolutely the best, guys. Following. You know what, Sassy? You turned me on to Cheese Pops as well, too, which has been a fantastic find for the channel, because Major League Retro is a big thing for cheese populars as well too. So they're big on that. All right, so he just finished an SM. So he's been grinding. So negative CPU. You don't want to confuse him with a mushroom. No, you don't. So negative CPU is grinding Mario 1 for sure. He just finished the time. I think he might have PB'd at 622. I think it was 622 that he finished. He must. I think he finished out at. But he's going to be doing that. But yeah, I've been liking Cheese Pops. I hang out in his stream quite often. Very funny guy. I didn't know Weevilo was part of his stream as much as he is as well too. That was kind of cool. That was a cool little find out. I didn't know. Weevilo comes in here every once in a while and just kind of like shakes his head. And but yeah, Weevilo is very, very heavy on the Cheese Pops. So we're going to be going over there. Another family-friendly streamer, good dude, negative CPU. I'm going to start this over there. Everybody, I can't thank you guys enough for being part of here. Sassy, thank you for coming into the stream and saying what's up as well too. That brightened my day. I mean, obviously, I don't want to take light or take away from anybody else, but Sassy has been a huge part of the stream for a long time, and for her to come back, it really meant a lot. So I thank you for that. Commodore, thank you for hanging out and for the follow and being part of it. Super Paladin, thank you as well too. I truly, always, okay? Because of what we are here. We're just trying to change the world one video game at a time. Okay, next week is going to be our opportunity as a community to come together and do that as well too. Again, none of it supports me. I don't get anything out of it. I'm doing this for other bigger reasons, for all of that right there. And I think you guys can kind of see that and appreciate it. And I can't wait to see what we do. If we don't hit the 2,500 bucks, that's totally fine. I'm good, because whatever we do is going to be more than what wasn't done all week long. Without you guys, there would be no me. Thank you so much. If you've got the pairs, drop them in chat for negative CPU. I can't wait to see you guys again next week and hang out and do some fun stuff. Folks, stay safe. God bless. Nose got your 6. And I better see you back here next week.